My goodness, what a load of really cool people hanging out here today. Alright, that was maybe a bit aggressive to start things out with. How we doing? Good to see everyone. How are we today on this fine, I don't know, what is it, afternoon? Kind of lost track of time now that I don't have work. What did you call us? Fine people? Would you like me to reframe that in some way? Kat, thank you for being the first to arrive and also for using your call. Chunky, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Chunky. Melissa, Frazzle, welcome into both of you. Very thick, it's great to see you. Welcome to the channel. Arlinja, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 6th month. Oh my goodness. Arlinja, thank you so much for the resubscription. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hello. And thank you all so much for the hype train. Emma Jean Joy, welcome in. Kat, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Did we get to see a picture of Brady? I wasn't here for it. Tonya Clev is my mom, and she might be a little late. That's no problem. That's awesome that you guys are watching together. That's really cool. Algo doesn't use his thinker. I do, sometimes. A random duckable, welcome in. How are you doing today? Stunted Wolf, welcome in. It's great to see ya. Brittany, how are you doing? First time making a stream. It's great to see you, Very Thick. Welcome in. Brittany, it's so cool that you're here. Let me give you a quick little shout out here. Brittany's an awesome streamer here on twitch.tv, so interested in checking out another cozy person, you might want to check out Brittany. Brianna, enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much for coming in today. What are you saying, Kat? You ever play a game so much you hear vaguely related to it and you think of it as a reference? Yes, Stardew. Very often Stardew. I'll sometimes hear fruits and I'm like, are they talking about Stardew? Like an apple is something that does not exist outside of Stardew. Haven't left bed all day? Good for you, Brittany. Oh no, I'm sorry. You're sick. That's not good for you. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Brittany. I should read whole sentences first, huh? We did it. We did. He is cute and borked. I don't know what that means. Oh, duckable. That happens so much with D&D for me. I don't even have to put 5e after whatever I search. Google knows I'm searching for D&D stuff every time I search Google. Thank you all so much for the opening hype train. That's really sweet of you. CCP, hey bro. Giga News, as a remember. You get. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. You're almost done with all the achievements then? You hear the word something and you think of the game Omori. I mean, that might be a little too non-specific. Brady in the bits. Oh yes, he borked. Yep. I see, that's what you're referring to. My family are sick of hearing about Stardew. It's my therapist, it's my whole life now. You know what? I mean, it's good that you have an outlet though, honestly. Stardew's a really good game for that. It's just so much you can talk about. And there's lots of people online that are willing to listen to you. I guarantee it about Stardew. That's one of the nice things, lovely things about this game. Let's go ahead and pop up Stardew right now, in fact. Yeah, it is hard to explain, like, this challenge especially. Like, I don't talk about it with my friends, because it's like, how do they even understand? Like, people ask me about it, and I'm like, I can't explain this in a satisfactory way to you if you don't know the game. I'm glad to talk to you about it and everything, but... Yes, Fiddlehead is real. There's only a few things in Stardew that are fake. I mean, like, I guess most of the monster drops and monsters, but... Like, of the fruits and vegetables, like, the vast majority of them are real. It's like ancient fruit and sweet gemberry are the fake ones. Iridium is real. It's not exactly as functional as it is in Stardew, but it is a real thing. It's on the periodic table. Yeah, sweet gem is not a real fruit. It should be, though. Someone should tell the world to get on that. That's pretty sweet. Also, does anyone notice anything different? I got a new ring light for my for Christmas, and it's a lot nicer because it's not like tiny. Actually, it also doesn't glare as much. If I look up, you can see the glare because it's up here. But like, it's not nearly as bad as the other one. It's a lot larger. Yeah, look at me. I'm glowing. I can change the color too, but I think this is the best one. So I can look like I'm at night. That one actually looks pretty good too, doesn't it? Literally just this is a stream. Oh, Iridium is real. Yes, Iridium is real. It's not purple in real life. And this is the dark color. This makes me look really spooky. Thank you very much. No, it's not purple in real life. There you go. This is my warm glow. I have to look all fancy, right? I wasn't going and saying that you look different. Since probably before humans, definitely before humans. Since the first supernova, I would imagine. Which is way before humans, as it turns out. Oh, good morning, Leah. Don't overwork yourself, dear. I won't. So much coffee. Not enough coffee, honestly. It's never enough coffee. I have to get used to that new light. At least it's not in my eyes now. I can look at chat and not get blinded. It's crazy that CA was there since the supernova. Hey, Peyton, how are you doing today? Yeah, Fector's Challenge is a hidden achievement, so you don't see it on Steam. It'll just say, like it says I'm missing 2 achievements on my Steam, and you can't see Fector's Challenge, but I know it exists. So it just says, like, I need to finish 2 more achievements. It doesn't clarify both of them. The other one is actually beating the game, which I haven't even done. Yeah, Fector isn't that hard if you use the, I mean, honestly, it would still be really hard for me. I wouldn't want to do that, too. If I get the achievement, I'm going to get it legitly. But I'm probably not going to get the achievement, is what that means. Hey, Witch, how are you doing? Welcome in. You found the Gug interview 9 months too late? I mean, you're not too late. We got lots of challenge left to go. I'm glad you found it, though. I'm glad it's still getting views. It was a good video. The voice volume was a little unfortunate, but I'm glad everyone still really enjoyed it. And then Shawnee made a recent video as well that got a lot of attention, which was really cool. Vector is very hard, yes. Yeah, I would not feel bad if you're not able to do Vector. That's, I don't think it was intentional to be, like, an achievement that everyone could get. Dog. We, like, maybe chill out? Doggy doggy, what now? There's no way I'm getting those achievements. Maybe. Maybe in the future. There's no reason I need them, is the thing. I'm already doing a hard challenge. I don't need another one on top of it. I'm not very good at games like that. Like, top-down shooters like that. I'm really bad with my movement tech. Like, making sure I pick a good direction or focusing on shooting and moving at the same time. I'm really bad at games like that. I could probably practice and get it. It would just take a long time. What achievements do I need? Beating Prairie King and beating Prairie King without dying are the only ones I don't have. Wait, you're getting a blanket, Frazzle? Your mother-in-law sent you a blanket, but apparently we need to pay 150 bucks for customs. Dang, is it from, like, US to Canada? I'm surprised the customs is that annoying about it. Who are we talking about? Who's going bald besides me? I got a little while left, I hope. Good on you, very thick. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about most of the time. Oh, from my state to your province. Jeez. For a blanket? Just drive it over. Take a road trip. It'll be cheaper. That's a ridiculous amount of price. Come visit, Frazzle. It's nice and cold right now, but it's probably warmer than where you are. It's probably too late for that, right? Neither of us can afford a road trip. You can make road trips very cheap. To be fair, gas is actually a little cheap right now. It definitely got a lot lower than it was. Sounds like it's going to be a great blanket. Oh, dang. Why is it going bald duckable? What's going on? Just like because of the injury? Something related to that? And when you say football, I would assume you mean the European football. Hey, Spag. Oh my goodness, what timing. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to the party. Hello, Haboo. How was the Terraria speedruns? It's great to see everyone. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Haboo. Welcome in, everyone. My name is The Algorithm. I do almost exclusively Stardew stuff, and I almost exclusively work on this farm here, where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So that's everything from Omnigeodes, which I'm collecting a whole lot of right now, to eventually getting some of the harder stuff like Galaxy Souls, Iridium Bars. Sorry, not Iridium Bars. Radioactive Bars is what I meant. Let's see. Hello, Viviv. Hey, Let the Bodies Fall. Hey, Piano. How are you all doing today? I'm not going to be bald. No guarantees there. Sorry, Chunky. Hey, Jedi Spank. Melissa with 2 W's. Why do I keep calling you that? Melissa with 2 S's. Hello, hello. Omnis have only won once. They've won more than once. They're definitely not going to win today, based on the current amount, but we didn't do a bet today. They sometimes win. With gambling? It's too late for the gamble. We'll have to do it again tomorrow. 2 W's, yes, I know. My spelling skills are actually immaculate. Anyways, let me go ahead and throw out some shoutouts real quick. First of all, let's shout out Haboo. For those of you who happen to not know the Haboo. And Piano. I don't think I could do the other shout out right now, but I will give you the Nightbot one. At Piano Addict. Both of which are wonderful fellow members of the Do Crew. Do a lot of Stardew Valley challenge run, speed runs, whatever we can manage to throw at this game. We try it all. So if you're interested in other challenge run content like this, you should check them out. I think Haboo's going to be working a lot on Terraria because he's going to be in GDQ coming up really soon, actually. Surprisingly soon. Yeah, it's Melissa. With 2 S's. Alright, yes. Omnigeodes got crushed, but that's kind of the whole idea behind Omnigeodes, isn't it? The game done at a fairly high velocity, yes. I take a slightly different approach to challenge runs, at least for this run, where it's like I'm doing like a volume run, right? Where I need to get a lot of items, but I'm not actually in a massive hurry to do it. But I still use some very interesting strategies and have to like plan things out very far in advance. Yeah, the density of this run is far greater, might be a good way to put it. Let's go ahead and go to the island then. I've got a lot of work to do, but I don't have to reset days or anything like that because there's no time limit like there is normally for a challenge run. So it's a lot more chill, I would say. I have done speedruns, and I plan to do them more in the future as well, and that's like less chill, but it's still very fun. Let's grab Copper Pan, in case we see a tail here. You're at your caravan? What does that mean, Tog? That's an interesting way to put it. I think we're... I think Haboo is also pretty efficient. And Piano's also pretty fast. I think we all do different things, but we also all do very similar things too. Depends. I'm way behind on speedrunning because I've only recently started doing it. You're not at home. Okay. Well, it's good to see you anyways, Tog. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Dang it. Oh, and let's see here. Dormy Vigol, thank you so much for the follow. And Kat, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the Haboo. The Haboo, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And Kat, thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's so nice of you. Did I pick up the quest? I don't remember if I did or not. It looks like I did not. Oh no, I already did it. My husband has bought me Ricola. My throat can be calmed. I take it that is some kind of throat soother. I'm sorry to hear that your throat's not feeling well, Frazzle. I hope it works. Hey, we got a golden coconut. Good deal. Starting over is always interesting to do. Very thick, isn't it? I'm doing really well, Doug. I'm doing really well. Cough drops? Yeah, they're a type of cough drop. That makes sense. And there are some good cough drops. Some that I almost want to have as candy sometimes. Like, we had the strawberry and cream cough drop. And, like, I kind of hoped for my throat to be sore sometimes. It was really delicious. Hey, it's Jess. Jess, how are you doing on this fine, where are we again? Afternoon? Yes, that time. How are you doing today? Jess, let me go ahead and give you a shout out. Hopefully, I can do this here. Jess, aka The Valiant Son, is an awesome Stardew Valley speedrunner slash... actually, a lot of things. Also, a cool person I'm going to be playing D&D with soon. And you should go give her a check out if you can at the moment. And a follow while you're at it. We'll also be in GDQ coming up doing some Stardew, which is very exciting. No, we won't be playing on Twitch, Frazzle, but I'll probably talk about it on stream. No, I don't know if I'll ever want to play D&D on Twitch. That's not really a thing I enjoy, I don't think. I might be willing to do, like, one-shots with the community, if anyone would be interested in such a thing. But yeah, I don't think I'd want to stream D&D. Frazzle, guess who's going to be the DM? It's me, the forever DM. I have a sample of black elderberry with honey soothing drops. Oh, that sounds really good. Remember when I was really young? I used to pretend that I had a sore throat, so my parents would give me, like, the grape throat syrup or whatever it was. I didn't do it very often, but it definitely happened. Good time zone to you as well, Piano. I mean, I like playing both, Jess, but I do enjoy DMing more. Something about it is just so exciting to me. What are we doing today? Oh, we're bombing the mines, that's right. Yeah, the grape Tylenol, that's exactly what it was, Spag. It's so tasty! I have such a love for grape-flavored stuff. Grapes themselves I don't even like that much, as weird as that sounds. But grape-flavored stuff is delicious. We are going to 93, because we need some magma geodes. We have to... How can I even reach that far, game? We have to try not to die, because the enemies do a lot of damage on this floor. We caught a few close calls last stream. Look at all those magma geodes. Yeah, very thick. Same with me with watermelon. I think watermelon flavored stuff is better than watermelon, which I think most people would not agree with, but I do. God. I don't know if I've ever had grape soda before. It might be a little too strong for me. I really like grape Jolly Ranchers. Grape Now and Laters might be my favorite candy. They're kind of hard to find, because I don't think they're very popular, but they're so delicious. Auto petter dive today? Maybe, maybe. I'll check luck tomorrow. Tomorrow actually is not a great day for it, but maybe. Never had Jolly Ranchers? Yeah, if you're into hard candies, I think Jolly Ranchers are some of the best. That and the caramels, what are they called? I can't have chocolate, keep that in mind, so I'm not going to recommend any chocolate candy. I'm sure there's some good chocolate hard candies too. It's so hot. Tog, where are you, and can I come visit? It is not hot here, that's for sure. Hey, we got a Prizzy. I choose are not bad. I've tried those before and I didn't like them very much. It was a long time ago. I really don't eat that much candy anymore, now that I'm thinking about it. What is Otango? Tog? I don't recognize that place. It's 75 degrees where you are too, Stunted Wolf? Jeez, I wish. Alright, let's take that. Oh, anyone who was here the other day, Blade figured out what the problem was with the, why we lost the strange doll. Oh. So apparently, the pink strange dolls stack, or try to stack, with the statues of Endless Fortune, of all things. Very strange, right? They apparently share the same item ID. The dolls are a small item, and then the statues are considered a large item. So they have like they have the same item ID as a result of that. And Blade figured out a way to do it with the gems, except the gems don't go into your inventory, they circle around you. So he made a short recently. Here, let's see if I can find it real quick. I just searched Blade in Google and expected that to come up. That was an interesting take. Sorry, Blade, I don't think you're quite there yet. How do I look at shorts?
In America, people...
Hey, don't do that. There it is. Oh, that's a stupid thing to do. Alright, how do I share you? I almost never have done shorts before. Alright, I'm just gonna... Dang it, Jess! You can't beat me that quickly. Come on now. Blade STV, yeah. What did you point out on Saturday? I thought I noticed right away. Whoops, that's not how you... Yeah, so basically the gems will circle around you if they're trying to go into your inventory, and it looks kind of cool. Yeah, Blade's really cool. Also a member of the Dew Crew, and I suppose I could also shout him out. I don't know why I'm being so shy with these. Oh yeah, because... Hey Jess, you want to shout out Blade for me? Thank you. I don't remember where the underscore goes. I think it's after the A. It could also be before the A. Yes, Blade is from New Zealand. Thank you, Jess. I knew there was a reason I kept you around. Yeah, Blade is also a fellow member of the Dew Crew, which I guess I can do that too, huh? Since we're talking about everyone in it right now. If you're interested in joining our Discord, it's a great place to learn about like really obscure things about this game. There's always interesting questions on there. And I always feel bad because I don't know the answer a lot of the time. Because they're always very obscure things. Alright. And if I do know the answer, like, Mermaid always answers before I can. It's like, oh, I know this one. Oh, it's answered. Send a pic in Discord. Sure thing. Hey, Pink Buff, welcome in. How are you doing today? I thought I died. Yeah, you gotta make sure you press the verification thing for it. That's for all Discords now, right? I don't know a Discord that doesn't have a verification. It's pretty important to avoid, like, scammers and stuff. Gonna try not dying. Got your wisdom teeth out this morning. Very happy you're streaming. It's good timing then, huh? How many did you have to get out? You said teeth, so probably more than one. I only had to get one out. I was very lucky. And I played soccer right afterwards. You had to get all of them out? Oh, dang. So you're probably a bit loopy right now, huh? It's listed, Emma. It's listed in the Do Crew Discord. So if you go to that, we have all of our Discords listed somewhere in there. I think it's under, like, profiles or something. If not, it's probably listed on his Twitch channel. Ooh. Can't get me. How we doing on magma geodes? Very good. Okay. I would like to be done with these magma geodes so I can go back to the regular floors I'm used to bombing. Interesting. Maybe they got rid of the stuff that makes you loopy. Although I feel like I've seen some recent videos from it, so probably not. I hope you're feeling good though, Pink Puff. It'll hurt for a little bit, but it's worth it, right? It's much worse if you let them grow out badly, right? Let's get rid of the sap. This is also like a great way to get a butt ton of cave carrots if you've ever been interested in that. You need clay and cave carrots, like bombing the mines is actually a super good way to get it fast. Probably like one of the fastest ways you can get it. It's expensive because bombs are expensive, but if that's something you need a lot of... I ran out of bombs, speaking of which. Well, not completely, actually. There we go. Oh, let's go buy the bombs. We're going to throw out... Does the dwarf buy anything from you? No, dwarf does not buy anything from you. Ooh, that cost me 1 million. That's fine, though. We're gonna need to do it at some point anyways. Alright, I gotta rush this. I usually don't start this late. Always stressed when it hits 12 a.m. The nice thing is, when you pass out, it's not a big deal. You lose a little bit of money, but, like, money is not something I need a lot of at this point. It's nice to have, but... Speaking of which... I actually don't need these anymore. I got 8 this time. That's so ridiculous. Guess we'll get rid of this. Better than the diamond. Worse than the diamond, rather. 2 Squire's helmets at the same time? I already have enough of those. You're a wee bit tired, Stunted Wolf? Sorry to hear that. Yeah, the worst you can do is lose 1,000 gold from passing out. Dying can be a lot worse, because you can lose items. And you definitely don't want to die at the end of the day, where you can't really reset, or you'd lose a bunch of time. We're so close on Magma Geodes. Oops, wrong one. They're all gonna get turned into staircases again soon. Yep, we're done with rusty spoons. It's our third artifact done, our fourth artifact done, and the only one that was like not from a monster drop. These all came from dinosaurs in Skull Cavern, the Pepper X's. Yeah, wherever you're getting radioactive ore, it's very dangerous every single time. Gotta be careful about your health. But I've got my trusty pink cakes with me. They never let me down. BRB switching to your computer. Fair enough. See you soon. I almost deleted my horse flute. That would have been bad. Hey, is it Izadukes? There's no U, so it would be Zadox. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Unless your name is Algo. Yeah, you need a surprisingly little amount of radioactive ore, unless you want hyperspeed grow, which you actually do need a lot for that. But most people don't really need hyperspeed grow. Leah didn't give me anything today. What the heck, girl? Alright, no Omni Gambit today, unfortunately. The diamonds are full, as it were. I think diamonds are going to pull this one today. Saw you on YouTube. Seems like an insane grind. I was wondering what the strategy for rare items like the tea set is. If you're interested in the strategies for specific items, I've written them all out in my FAQ. Just a little bit more in depth, but the tea set has gotten some recent additions thanks to Blade's help and Jess's help actually as well to set up the spreadsheet. Basically, I can almost guarantee every year when I can get them, exactly when I need to enter the festival to get a tea set. So it's going to become a lot easier. It used to be it was going to take like 10 resets on average every winter. Now it should only take 2. If I can get the tea set, it should only take 2. Now it's very likely it might take more than that, but it should only take 2. I should know when I have to enter the festival as soon as I figure out who I have. Yeah, it's some pretty intense RNG manipulation. If you look in the FAQ sheet in the area, I talk about it there. And I'll probably have a more in-depth breakdown once I get the spreadsheet finished and everything. But we're not actually quite ready to do it yet. I have to, maybe I'll do that over this break. I'll set aside some time to path out all the villagers and everything. The idea is that when you enter a festival... Oops, that is not the correct way to be facing. When you enter the Feast of the Winter Star, wherever the person who's giving you the gift is positioned on the map, their X coordinate, so basically like their left-right coordinate, that determines what gift they give you. So I can enter the festival at different times as long as they move, and if I enter at the right point where they give me a tea set, I get the tea set. So that's basically the idea behind it. The other idea that Blade found out is that there's a very specific pattern to how they're arranged. So if I know where all the villagers are at, and I know where the tea set is supposed to be, it shifts every year. So if I know the year, I know the villager, and I know the times that the villagers are at different places, I can use the spreadsheet to tell me exactly when I have to enter the festival for that particular villager to give me a spreadsheet, if there's a possible outcome. So that's the idea behind that. And a lot of people have been helping me out, and it seems like it should work. I just have to get all the data in. You make me want to play Stardew? Yeah, I mean, that happened to me too when I used to watch Stardew streamers before I started streaming too. That was basically what happened. I would watch them and play Stardew at the same time, doing this challenge. Hey Noct, hey Mads, welcome in both of you. How are you doing today? The sturgeon is not an easy fish. Once you're like level 10, it's pretty easy, but it's a pretty tough fish. Habu and Terp and people who do community center runs and fish tank runs have a lot of trouble with it because it's a you have to catch it unless you get lucky with the cart, and it's a pretty tough catch from a low level fishing. Oh, this is the catfish. This is the sturgeon. We don't have the sturgeons out. You don't have to, when you put fish into a fish pond, you don't have to do the mini game. You just catch them. That's awesome, Emma. I'm glad you're able to find it. The blizzard situation has died down. It's 25 degrees here now, so it's not even cold, really. With wind chill, it's probably like 10. I mean, it's still cold, but... It's probably still a bit icy, but I haven't had to leave my house, which has been a nice thing. You didn't even get snow? A lot of places didn't get snow. It was just really cold. I wish I got snow. Yeah, not everywhere gets snow. That's kind of one of the nice things I like about living in Michigan. It gets cold, but we get all 4 seasons. There's a little nice thing about it being like snowy in winter. It overstays its welcome a bit, but... Oh, and Noodles! I didn't see the notification for you. Thank you so much. Oh, Noodle Liz. Wait. Didn't you already follow me, Noodle Liz? I seem to recall that. Oh well, I probably mistook it for something else. And AJ... Is it Age Renomi? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope I said that right. I almost certainly didn't. Please correct me. Thank you so much for the follow, though. Welcome in. That clay. I'd rather be cold than dying of heat. Me too, which is probably why I'm in the right place. The summers don't get too hot here, although we've had a few scorchers recently. I got excited when I saw you in the Stardew Valley's Twitch page, so I knew it was time to drop a follow. Maybe you visited yesterday, Noodle Liz. Or recently, and that's why I remember your name. Okay, let's see. So it's... Don't need that. So it's AJ Urinome? Am I saying that right now? The Golden Lewis is great, isn't it? Someone suggested it. I'm like, that's just so perfect. Alright. Mind if I call you AJ? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, that's how I do it in a lot of places. Emma. Sometimes I realize, oh, there's a Discord I'm not in. And I'm like, I can't figure out how to get there, so I just type exclamation mark Discord their chat, and it works perfectly. Mine should be linked below my channel as well. I think I did that right at least. Ooh, come back here. I'm in too many Discords. You can put them in folders. That's made it a lot easier for me. Oh, that's really cool, AJ. Yeah, Stardew's a really fun game. I'm pretty far along in it. I go well beyond what most people do in this game. But for me, that's what I enjoy about it. I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game, so it's, there's a lot to do, we'll say. It's cool to see you, though, AJ. Welcome in. Welcome to the Twitch rabbit hole. Still on your first farm as well? Yeah, this is a farm I started in 2016, and I'm still on it. I do play other ones occasionally, though. But mostly rarely.
Oh, it's a person.
I don't know what I would do, Hunted Wolf. Hey, the Orange Tabby Exile. That's a sweet name. It's got like this vision of a cat that's like in Fallout gear, you know? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. You enjoy the grinding aspect? Yeah, you're gonna have a good time then. That's all we do here. We grind Stardew and we talk about food. sell these diamonds. Capsules are no longer stackable. Very thick. They used to be. But they no longer are. So I do have a few, residual capsules, but you can't get them anymore. So in 1.5.0, Concerned Ape increased the amount of events that you could get strange capsules at, because it used to be almost impossible for it to happen, and then people were getting them so often that he just instead made it so you only get one. So I happened to get 3 before that, but it doesn't matter because I can't get any more now. So one of the rules is, even if it's stackable, if I can't get more than one of it, I can't really stack it, so there's not much I can do there anymore. I guess I could, like, down patch, but it's probably not a good idea. You first imagined the cat from the game Stray. Yeah, that's actually a good thought for that, for sure. How is your break going? It's going really well. It's been nice and chill. I'm very rapidly noticing that the days are disappearing more quickly than I would like, but you know, what can you do? Alright, let's go grab our rock candy today. Yeah, 3 is more than most people would get. Got 1 broken capsule in a barn. Yeah, I don't think you get them anymore, so that's going to be the only ones you get, unfortunately. Alright, magic rock candy purchased. And welcome in, Miss Courtney. I hope you're doing well today. How is your break going, perchance? Gosh, did I really do Gug's video in year 23? Is that true? That's so crazy. It's year 31. How have we gone through so many? All right, let's go to the mines. Doesn't seem real to me. It's been that long. Oh my goodness. Give Haley a prismatic shard and you'll get max hearts with everybody. You'll certainly give max hearts with Chunky. Chunky loves that. Yes, that is true.
Coconuts.
You're right.
Coconuts.
I started streaming in year 23.
Coconuts.
I remember now.
Coconuts.
Is that Coco? No, it's Melanie. Welcome in, Melanie. How are you doing today? I heard Chunky. We were talking about how awesome it is to give Haley a prismatic shard. It's a great feeling, right? Oh, pulling in sneakers. Sneakers for the clutch. Been lurking for 20 minutes. It's not uncommon, Melanie. Thank you so much for the lurk. Alright, sneakers. You're on, bud. Whoop. Hey, look. The light up top really lights up his face now. Picture with blood. Can't be on camera like that. Oh, I have to put on my headphones first. You're welcome. Hey, Amanda. You also enjoying your lurk? Thank you so much for the follow. My sister would unfortunately... That's not unfortunate at all. Haley deserves our prismatic shards. Just to remind her how we feel about her. Let's blow up the floor now. Hey, we got a mega bomb back. Does Alex deserve a prismatic shard? Nah, he deserves a complete breakfast. Did I marry Haley? No, I married Leah. I am joking, by the way, because Haley does not like prismatic shards. She hates them. Yeah, she does love coconuts, though. I mean, that's an interesting thing to love, right? don't know. Coconuts are cool. Alex can pretty easily make you cry? Are you referring to, like, his backstory? Or, like, he would just make you cry? I don't know if that's a good trait to have. Wow, did you see those rocks just explode? That felt really good. Very powerful feeling. Look at that crab go. Crab. Hey, some random teen. Because he's mean or he's sad? It's one of those. He is sad. You try not to be so mean to Alex. He deserves it, but we should try not to anyways. I always thought, like, his sexism was, like, linked to him not growing up with his mom. But he also grew up with, like, Evelyn, so... I don't know if that was, like, an intentional thing, though. I'm still waiting for Alex to throw me his football so I can catch it. Put me in, coach. Very sweet to romance if you're a guy. I have not tried it personally, but I believe you. I figured as a male player he wouldn't ask if you had a bikini. He probably wouldn't, no. Let's see. Stannis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. George gets over it, though, which is really cool to see. I mean, that's like a realistic portrayal, right? It's like something he didn't, like, grow up with, and it was really cool that he got over it and realized how happy Alex was. That's really good character growth, I feel like. I wish Sebastian didn't smoke, yeah. Everyone's got their vices, right? I'll just take this one. Oh my god. I guess I won't take that one. Hey, you got your bikini ready? I'd love to see that scene, yes. You heard it here first. Leaks solved homophobia. So anyone being homophobic toward you, just give them a leak. That'll fix everything. Might have to give them a lot of leaks, though. You want to try marrying Alex as a guy? It's a good thing to try out, right? I might end up doing everyone in this run. I mean, that's not how I meant to say that, but I guess that's also true. Then I'd literally have to divorce everyone, though, too. Yeah, I meant to say marry everyone, but I guess that's also true, right? Oh, give me this scroll. Merry Christmas! Oh, I see. Your JoJo run is your longest save? You should fix that. But Leah... I don't want to divorce Leah, but I'm going to have to, unfortunately. There's an item that requires me to be divorced, or not married to someone to get a stack of. Yeah, it's just money, right? I mean, you have to get the money anyways. If you're doing perfection or something. It's not that much compared to the amount you need for perfection. We will get rid of the iron ore. Your least favorite villager is Evelyn. Why? She makes you cookies. He's like a cute granny. What does she do? Who will be my second marriage partner? I don't know. I haven't even thought about that before. I'd probably let chat decide. Because I'd be doing them all anyways, so it wouldn't matter. You cannot buy more than one marriage pendant. They technically do stack, if you could, but there's no way to get more than one of them. Let's go. Ooh, need to give my hands a second here. Hey, Phoenix Lord. Welcome in. Is it, Laurelian? Hope I'm saying that right. Even as a girl, I like marrying Alex, but no one is mentioning dating Sam. I don't remember the 10 Heart event from Sam, but I do think that Sam is a child, so it feels weird to me to, date him. I guess if you are, like, 13 and playing this game, he's probably a good choice. I think, like, canonically Sam is supposed to be 18, but he certainly doesn't look and act like an 18-year-old. And also, 18 is a bit young for me now. Anyways, when I started playing this game, it was more reasonable, but... What happens in Sam's? Is that the one where you're in his room, and his, like, mom, like, almost catches you guys together? Which definitely feels super high school, by the way. Yeah, exactly, Stunted Wolf. He feels about that age, right? He also hangs out with the other guys, which, like, Sebastian feels like he's in his early 20s. He says it's his first time or something. Yes, it's very, particular. Mom, get out of my room! Yeah, I got you beat there, Melanie. So don't feel bad about it. Otherwise, Sam seems like a nice dude. He's just really young. Reminds me of, like, my younger cousins. It's like my little brother or something. Not someone I'd want to date. Yeah. And then Harvey feels like he's around his 30s. Harvey definitely feels the oldest of all the marriage candidates. Maybe Shane as well. Oh, I didn't know there was a secret note that said ages. Abigail acts 16. I think Abigail acts 18, but kind of like an emo 18-year-old. But maybe acts a little young. But I could buy that she's 18. She definitely does seem on the younger side, though. I didn't even notice the time. Wonder how old Krobus is. I don't know how shadow people age, but I would imagine a lot. Let us marry the dwarf. Exactly, Farland. Welcome in, by the way. How are you doing today? Mom, don't tell me how to dress. Yeah, that's a little bit suspect. Good morning, Leah. And Leah always felt to me, I don't know, her age seems so nebulous to me. Like, she could be in her early 20s, or she could be in her, like, early 30s. Which I guess is kind of the thing you'd want to go for that. Abby is 12. I don't know about that one. That might be a little young. I don't think 12-year-olds quite act like that. Early to mid-20s? Yeah, that makes sense to me. But if Concerned Ape came out and said that Leah was canonically supposed to be 30, like, I could believe it. She's just, like, fit for that age. Which, it seems like her personality anyways. Those, I guess I'll keep the mixed seeds. since I'm over here anyways. Emily is a bartender. Yeah, Emily struck me as anywhere from 25 to like 40. Really? Someone saying 18, 19? Yeah, Emily always seemed older to me. She's like into that, like crystals and horoscopes and everything. I know, she always had like really big mom energy to me. I don't know if that's accurate or anything, but I definitely felt that whenever I talked to her. Which is good, because it's good to have older marriage candidates too. And I really hope she's not 18, 19, or that really gives me a much lower opinion of Clint than I already had. Because I very much doubt that Clint is that age. Can't even marry the wizard. I believe that Shawnee has a video of a cautionary tale of why that might not be a great idea. Yeah, that's true. Very thick. Yes, that's the one thing I'm thinking. For sure, Stunted Wolf. Clint would be even more disturbing if she's around that age. You can marry the wizard in Stardew Valley Expanded? Ooh, I didn't realize that. That's really cool. Hey, Ocean Lightly. Yeah, mid to late 20s. Yeah, Haley. I could buy Haley as an 18-year-old. That seems likely to me. Oh, I forgot to do our Gamba. Let's go ahead and do a Gamba. I'll go do something else while we're waiting for this. Are we going to get more Omnis than anything else from the Statue of Endless Fortune? You have 2 minutes to decide. We are starting with a reasonable amount of Omnis compared to the other ones. We've got about 500 statues left. A little bit more, actually. Oh, and is it Laura Lillian? Thank you so much for the follow. I meant to say it like 3 times, and I kept pushing it off for some reason. Half the negative reviews are just Clint. I feel like Clint could be a good character if he just had, like, a few additional scenes to make him more likable, you know? Like, make him get over the fact that Emily's not going to like him and try to just be a better person on his own, sort of thing. If he had morals. I don't think he lacks morals, I just think he lacks direction. Like, he's very clearly meant to, like, signify that kind of incel mindset. Like, that seemed intentional to me, but I think Concerned Ape should have had, like, a scene where he got better, I guess would be the best way to put it. Like, figured out how to get out of that. I feel like that would be a good lesson for anyone with that mindset, you know? I feel like that's a lesson that needs to be told. Oh yeah, Stunted Wolf, that's definitely intentional. He's supposed to be the guy from Nice Guys. Hey, Mermaid, how are you doing? We're talking about Clint, if you couldn't figure it out from that one sentence. He only ever talks about upgrading your tools in Emily. Yeah. I wish he had, like, a few scenes where he tried to better himself. And then, like, moved away from trying to be creepy toward Emily. I feel like that would be enough, right? Like, when he got to, like, a 10-hour event, you could tell him, like, hey, maybe you should stop doing this. Yeah, as it stands right now, though, he definitely comes across as creepy. I think the blacksmith is a job, not a hobby. I think he also enjoys it, but he doesn't ever really talk about it in depth either. He should go work out. I think that's what he should do. I think that would be a good story for him. Alright, let's go finish these up. Yes, it gets, because the scenes don't change when you marry Emily, so it gets even more creepy. And he, like, asks you to do this stuff for his heart events. Rocks are cool, though. That's true. Yeah, like, being a blacksmith is really cool. He should talk about that more. In, like, an interesting and engaging way, rather than just, like, breathing deeply whenever Emily's around. I'm sorry if I'm missing anyone's chats, by the way. You all are talking fast, which is awesome. But if you do ask me a question and I miss it, feel free to ask again. I won't be mad about that. Ooh, who's a welder? You're a welder. That's really cool, Pink Puff. Yeah. Like, I'm a teacher. I like talking about it. I enjoy being a teacher, but I also do other things too. I guess that's up to the individual person, though. If you want your whole life to be about teaching, I feel like that's okay. If you want your whole life to be about welding or blacksmithing, that's fine. He is one of the few people that actually uses the community center. He's definitely not the only one, though, Cat. There's a few people that go up to the community center after it's finished. I think Penny does, too. Evelyn does, yep. Lewis is just a scam. I really don't think that Concerned Ape intended to make Lewis, like, a scam artist or anything. I do think people focus a little too much on the negative traits he has, and not the fact that he is, like, single-handedly running the town. He definitely has a few negative traits, though. Yeah, I agree, Farland. There should be something like the, you know how there's that cutscene for, like, the children that teach you about, like, how to make spring onions better? Unfortunately, it's, like, absolutely useless. There should be something like that for that. Or if you get Clint to 10 hearts, he'll, like, upgrade your tools to a radioactive, if that's also unlocked for you. Like, you can use radioactive bars to upgrade your tools another time. That'd be really cool. Yeah, I mean, Lewis does his best, right? Maybe, maybe not. It's not useless to increase the price of spring onions. It certainly doesn't have many uses. Guess what, though? Omnis win. Congratulations, believers. Wow, there's 50% of you. You all really believed today. And you deserved it. Omnis won. It was close. Diamonds were sneaking up there. Oh, very thick. You're going to be a teacher as well? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm a physics teacher. Congrats, believers. Let's put everything away. Okay, and I believe we have the rest of the day to do whatever we want. Let's go bomb the mines. I'm trying, okay? There's a lot of messages. I'm trying to keep up with them, I swear. Sorry, what did you ask, Kat? I missed it. I have a real question. What was it, Kat? Go for it. Red scrolls, where do I get them? I need 3 for challenging community center mod. I believe they're in the... If you bomb the mines on, like, the first 20 floors, I think they're pretty common. They're also pretty common from monster drops in the mines. I think that's really all you can get them at, though. Sorry, I'm trying. Yeah, radioactive tools would be amazing, wouldn't they, Piano? You guys are talking so fast. Yeah, sorry, I threw some ads up. Gotta slow you down. No. They'll be done in a minute. Yeah, the early floors. So the scrolls usually go in order, like, of the depth in the mines. So if you bomb, like, the floors early on, you're very likely to get them, like, the first 20 or so. And then the next 20 are, like, scroll 2, the next 20 are scroll 3. I think it's, like, 30, actually, not 20, but... Not 25? Or 15. Alright, thank you, Mermaid. It's on the wiki. It gives a pretty good indication of where to get them on the wiki. Hey, it's a mushroom floor. Unfortunately for these mushrooms, I'm not feeling very healthy today. Why use the wiki when I more or less have the layouts memorized? Good question. Well, we got Mermaid here. We don't need the wiki. Yeah, we got a few Kiwis in chat, which is really cool. Yeah, and Piano, I like conceived of a mod. Like, I wrote some stuff down for a Clint enhancement mod, and one of the things that you could get out of it was radioactive tools. Which I'm surprised, I don't think I've ever seen a mod for that. Which seems odd, because it's like, it seems like a logical extension, right? And I'll definitely visit New Zealand at some point. Maybe even, like, I could go, like, next summer. One of the things I really wanted to be a teacher was I got the summers off. And I love traveling. I mean, who doesn't love traveling, right? It's not like a personality thing for me, it's just I really enjoy it. Am I gonna die? Not yet. Oh, Mermaid, were you searching for a boiler seed? I'm an honorary Kiwi. Does that count? Yeah. It would also be nice to upgrade, like, the scythe and the copper pan, just to have nice looking tools.
Oh, it's a person.
I like milkshake. Welcome in. I also like milkshake. Milkshakes are some of my favorite food. They count as a food? We'll go with drinks. Almost done. Interesting. Are you running a program right now? Yeah, it's an odd thing that it's just lacking. Like, there are, as far as I know, there's no mods for radioactive tools, which is like, why not? Oh, that would be so good, Piano. Maybe Vanilla does need that. That would actually make reaching really good. That would at least make reaching worth it. Hello, sweetie. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Is it Caban Romanrek? I hope I'm saying that right. I almost certainly didn't. Welcome in, though. Isn't that what Mermaid's doing? You've got like a Python script brute forcing seeds right now? Well, I mean, I'm sure every single one increases the watering capacity, so it would increase it probably by the same amount. I don't know. Does it increase logarithmically? Probably not. Whoops, that's 95. 90 even. Yeah, this challenge is very fun for me, but it is a lot of work. How are we doing, by the way, on Magma Geodes? Not very good today. I was hoping to be almost done today, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. It's probably going to take like 2 more days of this. It feels like some days I get less Magma Geodes. I don't know if that's true or not, but it feels like it. There's definitely days where I get a lot more strange dolls and scrolls and stuff. How many hours has this taken so far? Well, I've got 2,300 hours with the game. I imagine about 21 to 2,200 of those are for this challenge. That doesn't include time I've spent not playing this game, but thinking about the challenge, so a lot. Oh, two enchantments on radioactive tools would be amazing. I don't know how you do that with the UI, though. There'd have to be some changes to that. Radioactive sprinklers, oh my gosh. Yes, give us more things to do with radioactive ore. I shouldn't, because I'm going to hate having to stack them, but please, give us more things to do with it. Reaching plus bottomless. You don't even need rain totems anymore, just use it twice. Dang it. Swift plus powerful. Weapons with 2 enchantments would be really strong as well, but I guess that wouldn't work unless you had radioactive weapons. Which I guess you could. Maybe you could have Clint, like, enhance a weapon with a radioactive bars, make it stronger. I don't know. I feel like the weapons are already pretty strong. Was the tea leaves easy? Yeah. I just put them in my house, and then at the end of every month I would harvest them every day. It took about a year, probably, to finish them off. I do remember doing it, because my house was transformed for that month. Dang it, I got hit. I don't know about that one, Farland. I don't know if Stardew is the kind of game for that. It just seems unnecessary, right? Just make them water further. That's all it needs to be. Yeah, I saw that today, Pink Puff. It said, you have 23 hours in this game. Would you recommend it to other players? It's okay. I should actually write a review so it stops asking me. I think I owe the game that. It's giving me a few hours of play. I feel like it's already got so many positive reviews, it doesn't really need another one from me. Oh, that would be so amazing, Piano. .6 is probably coming out soon. Concerned Ape said there might be some gameplay additions to it. They're trying to get mobile 1.5 out before the end of the year. And then 1.6 would come out probably soon after that. Yeah, it's alright. It's a pretty fun game. It's coming out with Terraria 1.5? I don't know about that. I think 1.6 is pretty well confirmed, Farland. It's not a big update, it's only like mostly modding stuff. I think it's done, but Concerned Ape doesn't want to release it while mobile still doesn't have 1.5. Yeah, I hope so, Piano, but I'm not expecting many changes like that. I mean, I don't think we're expecting many changes at all, right? Yeah, CA is absolutely insane. Well, 1.5 is out. Stunted Wolf. We're playing 1.5 right now. Whoops, we want to keep the coal, I think. Oh, for Terraria, yes. Oh, 1.5 for Terraria was confirmed? Interesting. They keep lying to us about updating that game, huh? In the best way possible. No, we're not going to make any more updates. Makes several more amazing updates. I have become Stardew is probably what my review would say. Is there much left to do? Yes, there is much left to do. But we've made really good progress. Thing is, the items that are left now are a lot harder than the items I've already gotten. Like, the first 50% of the items in this challenge were very easy, comparatively.
Oh, it's a person.
Hey, Quiet. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. As far as I know, CA doesn't know about this challenge. And he wouldn't have to do anything like that. I've always been doing this challenge just for the sake of doing it. This was very much an aggression of, I could do that, let me do it, sort of thing when I started this. Yeah. People like CA and Relogic remind me that there are good game devs out there. There's so many that are like exploitative or like bad. I don't know what the better way to put that is. It's good to see like good game devs. Yeah, Relogic made Terraria, and they've done a really good job of like continuing the game along. Dude, I paid $2 for Terraria, and I probably put over like 500 hours into that game. That's ridiculous, right? That's probably a better value than what I got for Stardew. Pretty close, actually, though, based on those orders of magnitude. Alright, we can blow up one more time, I think. You saw your cousin playing Hollow Knight on Christmas. I didn't realize how cute it was. It looks like a really fun game. I've heard really good things about Hollow Knight. Aw, that's so cute, Pink Puff. Dude, I get immense joy out of watching people have fun with this game. I probably watched this game as much as I played it, which is pretty crazy for how much I played it. Piano? Playing Stardew has been a net gain for you? I'd say so. Kind of hard to disagree with that. Thank you so much for the 1 bit. Yes, Chunky has very often said that Hollow Knight is a very good game. I believe it. I'll probably play it at some point. It's definitely on my list, my short list. Oh, good stretch. I don't know if that has to be the case, Farland, but I have noticed, for me at least, I've enjoyed a lot more indie games than AAA games recently. But there's plenty of AAA games that I've enjoyed too. You can definitely have AAA games with passionate dev teams, though. It doesn't always happen, but it's happened before. Like, I've heard the recent God of Wars have been really good. I mean, Elden Ring is a AAA and A game, and from what I can tell, that's probably the best game ever made, right? That's all. I can't stop hearing about it. I haven't actually played it. Yeah, there's plenty of AAA games that are really good. Certainly, there's a lot of stinkers, though. I think there's a lot of stinkers for indie games, too. You just don't hear about them. I think there's a little confirmation bias there. Like, you don't hear about indie games that don't make it. You hear about AAA games that don't make it. AAA just means, I don't know, actually. It's like games where developers have spent like millions on to make money. It's like making a Hollywood movie. Like an indie film versus a Hollywood movie. It's kind of the same thing for gaming. I don't actually know why that particular phrase is used, though. You have 2 seeds. Well, that's more than 0 at least, Mermaid. Yeah, Cyberpunk, I've heard it's better now, but I can't believe they would release a game in that state. It's sad, because I really like the dev team for that game. From Witcher and everything else. The Witcher games were very fun looking. I only played Witcher 3 admittedly, but they did so much work and so much love on those first 3 Witcher games. Like, the first 2 didn't get a ton of attention, but the 3rd one did. Going through a few times. It is a matter of opinion, right? Phoenix Lord. Some people really like MMOs, and that's what they like, so good for them. Rusty, hello, welcome in. What a time-appropriate name you have there. How are you doing today? I gotta remember to look up to the camera like I'm actually looking at you. I'm watching you. Also, I can't think of any MMOs that I really like. I played WoW for like a year, and I regret having spent that much time playing it. A lot of people like MMOs, though, so that's good for them. Just not my thing at all. Hey, is it Wet Hoodies Leaves? That is an interesting combination of words there. How are you doing? Mostly lurking. I have a question. How do you manage to get the tea set? 2,000 years of sleeping is basically the answer. There's a little bit of RNG manipulation you can get, or that I can do, basically by using everyone to help me, that allows me to almost guarantee the tea set any year I can get it. But it's a little complicated. If you're interested, Wet Hoodies, I talk a little bit about it in my FAQ. If you just like Control F for tea set in there, you should find it pretty quickly. Been playing Pokemon Violet. Yeah, I've heard good things about that one. I heard it's a glitchy mess, but it's also one of the most fun Pokemon games ever, which I think is pretty par for the course. My sister's been enjoying it. She hasn't really played a Pokemon game before, though. But she seems to really like it. She got a Switch for her birthday, which was a little bit before Christmas. And then she got a bunch of games for Christmas, so she's been having a great time. I got her Animal Crossing, and she's been having a really fun time with that. Oh, sleeves, not hoodies. That makes sense. One of those statues is not like the other. And it's lurking there menacingly. Hey, Blade, how are you doing today? How do I do this? Morning to you. How's the weather down there? Hopefully lovely. Blade is an awesome Stardew Valley, destroyer of Stardew Valley. Might be the most apt title I can give. If you're interested in seeing the game broken in ways you can't even imagine, you should give Blade a follow. Painting house weather. Ooh, that's good weather. No, Mermaid, I like it there. Plus, it was a choice. There was an option for the 999 raffle that you could decorate the farm in some way, and that was what Glowbean picked. So that's where it went. I asked exactly where he wanted it. Oh, that's a cool emote. Did you just add that, Blade? I've got that one. Wait, that's not how you... How do you... Am I not subbed you, Blade? It's a follower emote. Wait, how can you use it then? Oh, they changed that. You should be able to use it outside of streams now. I forgot they changed that. Alright. How the heck do I do this? Oh, Blade, you know what? I think I need to resub to you. Yes, okay. We'll do it next time you stream. If I'm awake. That's right, because I was subbed to you on mobile, so I was going to change that. Live resubbing. I'll wake up at 2 a.m. It'll be fine. In advance. I'll set my alarm for 2 a.m. and I'll come watch for a little bit. I can't handle any heat either. Oh my gosh. I'm very glad for the cold weather for about 2 months. And then I just want it to be warm again. It's a very interesting cycle. Did you pick up Not to Have Any? Yes, I did pick that up, Blade. Yes. I linked your video earlier, your short that you made, because I thought it was really cool. What item are those gems trying to go into, by the way? So you didn't show your inventory in the video, if I remember. You gotta get more statues. I'm holding off because I don't want to run out of money for bombs. But yeah, I probably have enough that I could just get them now. I need to add that to the description. I don't think it's a statue. Because I think they're a different item. Garden pot, ruby bookcase, amethyst ancient table, topaz grandfather clock. Oh, I see. Sorry. I was reading it as if there was a ruby bookcase and an amethyst ancient table. Jade is the dead tree. Can you even get the dead tree, legitly? Prismatic shard is the bonfire. Oh, that's actually kind of scary. That's something you could do on accident pretty easily. The rest of those seem rare enough that you wouldn't have them on you. Does that only work when your inventory is full and you're trying to pick something up? Or is that something I have to worry about if I try to stack things together? I can't reach that, dang it. Yeah, you don't lose the gems, that's true. You're right. It just orbit. But yeah, that's something you can do without even like mods or anything. Okay, so only if the item hasn't been in your inventory before. It is just specific enough to be really cool. I think I was just about awake when Blade went live too, Amanda. I didn't see the notification though before I went to bed. I could not fall asleep last night. I was in bed by like 10 o'clock and I didn't fall asleep until 2 a.m. I was just watching YouTube videos. Would the game also get confused and let you infinitely milk cows with that? Probably, if you found the item for milk. It'd have to be the specific one, though. Is that technically glitchless? Probably not. Yeah, Farland, that specifically, though, is banned for speedruns. I would guess that this would probably be banned too, but technically, it hasn't been seen yet, so... Milk in one of the seasonal plants? Interesting. We'd have to test to see if that actually did it, though, probably. Non-AC would also be banned? Oh, is it worded like that? Dang. That's smarts. Hey Zim, is it Zim Binya? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Friendship by unintended means. Okay, yeah, that seems fair. That's probably the best way you could have worded that, actually. Alright. Let's go ahead and finish up these. We might be able to finish these today. Oh, we definitely will be able to finish these today. I didn't realize it was so close. We only need 5. Yeah, if you have any questions, Zim, let me know. Yeah, we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. I'm gonna put this here. There we go. This floor is being so mean to me. I have to, like, break it every single time. That noise. That's the noise that Habu's roguelike has when, the bone dude, I can't even remember the name now, is about to put his bones out. So it still scares me because of that. It's like I have to stop moving. No luck buffs. Oh, for the volcano run you were talking to Piano about. I want to get into Stardew Valley, but I loathe the early game. Zim, the thing that makes the early game a lot more manageable for me is animation canceling. So if you've ever heard of that before, basically you can have a script that makes it so your tools, you can swing your tools a lot faster. It's what speedrunners use. A lot of people really like the early game, but I kind of agree that I don't love it very much. But there's a lot of different ways you can play the game, which really makes it a little bit more bearable. Yes.
Oh, it's personal.
And thank you so much for the follow, Zim. So I think I have a thing for it here. Yeah. If you could get to the Stardew Valley speedrun Discord, there's a macro available on there to use. I guess it's not a macro, it's just a rebinding of hotkeys. I guess it kind of is a macro, though. You tried it and got confused. It's tough to put all your fingers in the right places, but if you're allowed to rebind them for speedrunning, which makes it a lot easier. Golden coconuts. I was actually surprised they don't get used more often, because they're a really good way to get like mango and banana saplings. I guess if you have the blue discus fish pond for the golden coconuts, then you could just use it for bananas too, huh? so you don't even need the banana sapling. I take this is for Seeded Perfection route. That's so exciting. I cannot wait to see that. Or maybe even run it myself. Where's this? Oh, it's down here. I'll take a pressure nozzle. And a blue scroll. Geodes are so satisfying to open. Yeah, if you don't have to open 27,000 of them, they're a lot more satisfying to open. Hey Nick, welcome in. How you doing today? On holidays, you can still catch the day streams. Is this a day stream? I guess it depends where you live. I think they're still trying to figure that out, Amanda. Yeah. I imagine it'll save quite a bit of time, though. I am very interested to see where the number ends up, too. Have enough geodes. Unfortunately, geode crushers do not work on the two things I need them for, which is golden coconuts and artifact troves. If they did, I could get to ignore Clint a lot more, which is really my dream when you think about it. We'll be starting to run over very soon. Ooh. I imagine it's not going to be 1 hour. I don't think that's physically possible, even with like a task. About 10. Oh, that's so interesting. It'll probably improve the route for regular perfection too, right? Oh, we're done. Let's get our stack. 10 hours. That's so short. Stack time. Look at that. A stack of magma geodes. All thanks to bombs. Bombs. What could they do wrong? 9 a.m. for you. Oh man. Are you also a Kiwi? Or are you Australian? Or I guess Japan's in that time zone too, huh? You don't have to say if you don't want to, by the way. Sorry. I sometimes don't think about, like, hey, maybe someone wouldn't want to tell where they're from. Australian. Ah, yep. Yeah, good morning to everyone over there. A breakfast thing from TikTok for Christmas. We had monkey bread this year and it was delicious. I don't know if that's a thing everywhere, but it's basically just like dinner rolls, but you mix it with like cinnamon and some other stuff and cook in the oven when you wake up. It's very good. Is the trash can upgrade viable instead of running to the bin? That's so interesting. Is it worth it? Oh, that's such an interesting question. I'm just thinking how I'd even test that. Oh, it's not time for bed yet. I forgot. Alright, we're gonna go bomb more, or we're just gonna go to the regular floors now. Read message, I'll go. A perfection task would suck? Yes, I believe that entirely. Did I miss anyone else's message? I'm sorry if I did. Big casserole dish of egg, sausage, cheese. Bottom was biscuit. Oh, that does sound really good, Amanda. That sounds absolutely delicious. Alright. Unfortunately, we have to watch out for ghosts now. We don't want to get slimed here. Amanda, that sounds really good. Oh! No! No! It's a sad day. It wouldn't let me pick it up. Hey, Emerald, welcome in. How are you doing today? There are some fun task-only strats. I believe it. Yeah. Is Underscore working on a task right now? I took the leftovers home and all of it. I always take leftovers home. We had an event recently, and I've basically just been eating leftovers for like... I went to the wrong floor. Dang it. We're not supposed to go to 90 anymore. Joja tasked via strange dolls, but ran into a few roadblocks. That sounds so cool. I remember hearing about that. That does sound like a lot, though. Oh no! Your Switch refuses to connect to your Wi-Fi. Have you tried, like, Googling the problem, Emerald? I'm sure other people have run into that. Maybe there's an easy fix or something. That's really sucks, though. RNG advances during the tool animation are so annoying to predict. Yeah, it sounds like it. Wait, while the tool is animating, the RNG advanced? I guess it is game random 1, right? Alright, Blade, thanks so much for stopping by. Good luck to you. Let me know what you find. Regardless, I heard they both suck, Mermaid. Yes, send Gordon all the pets from all of us. Although, I have no doubts you already would have. Alright, well, best of luck to your boyfriend. I'm sure he'll get it sorted. Oops. Not 5, 0. We need to go buy some stuff. It's dangerous to go alone. Buy some bombs. All this talk of food has made me hungry. I think I'm going to take a short break after this day here and go eat something quick. My inventory is full of junk. Really? Yeah, I hope it's a simple thing too. That's one of the things that scares me about consoles. It's like, if there's something small broken with it, it's not easy to get fixed, right? Like, at least with my computer. Like, it takes a lot of effort sometimes when something breaks, but I can replace the part that's broken. With a console, you don't have that. I don't know, would you call it a luxury? Whatever. Whatever it is, you don't have it. You have to send it in at best, or get a new one at worst. Congrats, Pink Puff. First ever ostrich egg. Did you get it from the place you're supposed to get it, or did you get it from the volcano? We're still year 31, Mermaid. Oh, did someone ask? Yes, we're on year 31. I got cornflakes, yogurt, and strawberries. Oh, that sounds delicious. I need something a little heartier because it's dinner time for me, but we've got a lot of leftovers I can pull from. This floor is so dark all the time. Alright, we can do one more run, I think. Leftover sandwiches.
Oh, it's
I've had so many sandwiches lately. We had like 40 leftover sandwiches, so it's all I've been eating. But we just ran out, so back to something else. Haynes! Are you the official Haynes? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Right, I just got Haynes underwear for Christmas, and I was actually very excited about it. That's how you know you're getting old, when you're excited when you get underwear for Christmas. It's spelled slightly differently. I think I just despawned it? Nope, it's still here. I shot it so far there. It was like in Habu's roguelike when you could despawn the bosses just by shooting them a mile away with the knockback. Alright, let's line up everything here. Put that all away. Put that all away. Hey, what the heck? My bombs disappeared. Where'd they go? Oh well. Not my bombs. I guess I used them all up. There's a secret note that tells you to hoe kind of north of the dig site near the volcano. There's a spot under a palm tree. And if you hoe that, it gives you an ostrich egg. So it's from one of the secret notes. Yeah, so that's like the free one you get if you get that secret note. I got a new ring light, and it's so much nicer. Oh my goodness. My eyes don't hurt. It's beautiful. And this also like lights up everything in front of me too. It's like a lot bigger than the other one was. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take a quick break here, everyone. Sneakers is tired, and I'm hungry, so as a combo here. So I'll probably be back in 10 minutes or so. I'm gonna go ahead and throw up our BRB screen here and run a few ads while I'm gone. Yep. So I will be back very shortly, hopefully, and I'll see you all soon. Bye bye for now. Sorry about that. I really needed to eat. But I am back. Apologies for the longer break. Good timing, Chunky. Oh, I have to go get Brady now. Okay, I'll go get Brady real quick. Brady! That's a solution. Are you here already? Hi. You heard me calling, right? Let me get the face cam on. You guys can see him. Oh, you're cold. You must have just been outside. I don't want to point down, do you, camera? Okay. Set. Good boy. People really paddles. Running into, and we're getting push-ups with the puppy. I don't think Brady will stay. I might frighten him slightly. I also just ate piano. Ugh, I'll be fine. I'll do it in a second. He's shaking. Why are you keeping your... Oh, that's a... That's a big part. Wanna talk for a bit? Pull up a chair and relax. You make that? Come closer. Oh, no. Is that all? Hey, buddy. Bye. You can open that. I know you can. Nose. Okay, what else we got? Doggy push-ups and sneakers stream. He's back. Pretty, that's where I do push-ups. A little hard to do push-ups. Hey, Dragon, welcome in. He came when I called him. Apparently. Good job, Nick. Oh, Incarnadine, welcome in. How are you doing? Who is the bestest? Blocking my push-up spot right now. I wonder how he would react to me doing push-ups. Boom. We'll find out. I'm gonna move one. This is not how I do push-ups. I swear. Tuck under me like that. No longer a Stardew stream. Stardew adjacent stuff in the background. Push-ups if you're just gonna lay here. We good, bud? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's such a butt face. That was 3! He said that, I'm not done. Sneakers. Oh yeah. Sneakers is up here. Whew. Okay, we're we're ready to stream now, right? Is the time? Let's point down. That's too high. You're not lined up anymore, are you? That's way too low. That's just right. Sneakers is coming. He's right here. Oh, it's me. That new light makes it a lot easier to see Sneakers, huh? Alright, let's jump over here. Alright, welcome back, everyone. That was an event. The dog came in and ran away. Yep. Makes sense. I do have a door to nowhere. No. Alright, what were we doing? We finished our stack, so now we're done with that. I kind of want to focus on Nautilus shells and rainbow shells. We welcome you back in the most chaotic way possible. What else could I ask for from this awesome chat? If you aren't being chaotic, then why are you even here? Alright, let's go ahead and pick up everything but the spaghetti. That's cool. It sounds like a a band name. This. Ew, I need to clean my... There you go. There was a crumb on my keyboard right underneath my key, which was making it hard to to play the game. There's a way to turn off my keyboard, right? I think it's this button. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Oh well. Just hose the keyboard off. Yeah, exactly. I think I'll just turn off my computer and clean it. Maybe after stream. Today is not the day for an Omni Gamba. Spaghetti Gamba, maybe. Man, so there's a 1 in 4 chance. Only when I run the Gamba. So you're saying there's a chance. Hose computer while you're going. I don't know about that one, Chief. It might be a little bit on the, not ideal side for my taste. We're not going to collect the spaghetti, but we do need to go see Traveling Cart Lady. Who should probably have a name at some point. I don't know, chat. What do you think? What should Traveling Cart Lady's name be? Hey, we got Pickles. Cart Lady is her name. Okay, I mean, fair. Oh, Tracy? I like Tracy. Wicked Cart Lady. Because she's a wicked cart. Sorry. Whenever I hear the word wicked, I just associate it with the Boston accent now, even though that's probably not even a great association. Brenda. Brenda's a good name, too. You actually thought of Tracy, too? Is that like, I'm sure, like, Expanded or something gives her a name, right? Hi, Cart Lady. It's been 31 years. How do you not know my name? Doris? Ooh, Doris feels right. Wicked Cart Lady is from Craft Room Speedruns. Ah. Does she actually have a name? Oh, and Expanded, probably, yeah. It's Sunday. I guess we can go to this first. Must have not been a good name if you forgot it already, Pink Puff. Blackheart Wings calls her Wicked Cart Lady. That's a good name. I don't need to do this every day. Today we should go to the volcano. We have the mega bombs for it. It's been a minute. We have enough time today. Probably. Actually, if Starfruit is done or something, we won't have enough time. No! I failed. But I got the golden coconut. So it was all worth it. Did I disappear? Nope, I got it. Suki. Not the name I would have chosen, personally. That seems appropriate-esque. I just yell cart day and that works well enough for me. Fair enough. That's the only one I actually need. Pretty close to being done with mushrooms. It's just the magma caps and the chanterelles and the morels and the... Never mind, we're not close to being done with mushrooms. I don't know why I said that. Forgot about the morels. That really puts a damper on the whole thing. I don't think that's probably not what they were going for. I don't know. Doris feels right to me too, or Tracy. Those both seem correct for some reason. Hey, Melanie. You got the cool bug meat. Very cool. Literally. It actually feels right to have the sunglasses on there. It's very funny to me. The pig is just a very exotic cat, yes. I wish pigs could carry my burdens. I mean, that backstory also exists in regular Stardew Valley. It's just kind of hinted at rather than outright stated. She'll say sometimes, like, these goods are from the... What is it called, by the way? The Gatoro? Is that how you say it? Gatoro Empire? Maybe it's a boar. It's a hairless boar, also known as a pig. It is Sunday. I feel like I have a lot of time here. Oh, how did I see those bombs? They're simply invisible. Oh, there they are. I could do deliriums. How about this? If I finish the volcano, before the end of the day here, I'll go do deliriums. We'll do the volcano first, though, because I said I was going to. Finishing the finish deliriums might make it so I could do the volcano. And I forgot you, but now I have you. What is my enchantment on this? Efficient. I guess bottomless doesn't matter that much. I don't nearly use enough of it to need bottomless. Lariums are crystallariums. Don't worry, your brain cells are intact. It's just a funny word for it. It's a lot easier to spell, too. Oh, there's another one on top of it. Dang, no mummified bats, huh? That was a big lag there. Whiskies? I actually don't know what that's shortened for. Emerald, I'm sorry. That sucks. Well, once it is connected, you'll have a clean house and a connected Switch. Will be really nice, right? Ah, Wither Skelly. I just call them Wither Skellies, which is almost exactly the same length. So it's like saving nothing by saying it like that. Oh, is it just whiskey? Oh, that is not the right tool for that job. To clean is to purify your space. Yeah, that'll fix the Wi-Fi, hopefully. Yeah. It's a good thing to tell yourself, though. That's a good habit to get into, honestly. I should work on that myself, because I don't clean up enough. And then things get out of hand, and then I don't want to clean because there's so much to do. The vicious cycle. Come together right now. Die to me. Oh, my health. Mr. Streamer, your health. Mr. Streamer. It has fixed our Wi-Fi before because it wasn't working as the cat peed on the extension cord. Ugh, that's gross. Well, I'm glad that was fixed. Still none. Guess we're only on floor 3, but expect a little bit more out of this by now. Man, was making fabric really considered magical back then? Instead of like learning like how to make fabric, they just like, no, this is impossible. You know, we have more in common than we thought with our ancestors. That actually sounds pretty par for the course. But now we're not allowed to burn people. Gosh. Why'd they have to go and fix that loophole? Where did you even come from? Sorry, Emerald. Hey, I see you. Nero did it in a fun way. That is not often how I've heard that described. Hey, I know this floor. Please? Oh, we got so many. Good floor. Good. Ow. Why'd you gotta be a bad one? When my dad asks where something is, my mom can tell him exactly where it is. He's convinced she's either psychic or pranking him. Yeah, my mom always finds stuff when I lost it. I always ask her. Like, I'll search for 10 seconds and it'd be like, wait, I could just ask my mom. My mom always knows where stuff is. And she's always right, too. Crazy how that works. Aim. I mean, I'm still convinced it's magic, but I don't want to burn people for knowing magic. Teach me. I aim, thank you. I get angry at the ground there for some reason. Oh my gosh. My brain is not functioning on the how to place things correctly thought process right now. Something is actually wrong with these bat wings today. I mean, the mummified bats. I haven't gotten one yet. I've blown up at least 400 rocks. Look at all those rocks! Over a stack! That is just a mom superpower. I'm convinced of it. I mean, it's kind of like you know your own home superpower, right? I guess if you're the one who like cleans everything up all the time, you probably know where everything is. Well, this was a terrible trip to the volcano. Wait, what's not seeded anymore? How do I get over there? Is it just not possible? Oh, they're not seated anywhere? I literally cannot go over there. That's so annoying. There's rocks there. Alright, I have an idea. What if we do this? The only rocks left I have to try. Dang. Ooh, I don't know if I have these yet, actually. I actually don't think I have these yet. Crazy to think about with how much I played this game. I think the rocks are predictable, that give the mummified bat, but not in an easy way. Like, if you find where one of them is, you can find where another one is, but you need to find where one of them is. Yeah. Personally, I would only use the predictor for, like, a challenge run, where it becomes impossible without it. Which is kind of why I don't use the predictor for this run. Like, it's just unnecessary. It really doesn't even help in most things. Let's see, do I have these? I do not. New boots. Look at that. Beautiful. Laura Lillian, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. That's so awesome of you. Alright, let me drop all this off real quick. Oh, this and this go in there. Mm-hmm. It saves volcano time, yeah. That's true. I'm honestly getting them almost, like, under normal circumstances. Today's an exception, but I get them almost as fast as I get the magma caps. But I have a few more magma caps, so it's surprisingly close. Guess who's still open? Sandy, I've come for my statues. Statues of limitations aren't up yet. It was nighttime, Sandy. And crate drops, yeah. I was gonna say, the rock drops aren't too bad anyways. You blow them up pretty quickly. Then you, like, stop having to worry about it after that. Like, I almost exclusively get all the walnuts I need in, like, 2 volcano runs. The only ones that are tough are the chests sometimes and the crates sometimes. Yeah, but, like, you're gonna break a bunch of rocks anyways while you're in the volcano. Switch update, it refuses to connect from my Wi-Fi, it's still connected to your hotspot. Oh, that might be a Wi-Fi issue for you then. Interesting. But is it working though, Emerald? Or in-game time is valuable? Yes. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not a good idea for a challenge run. I'm just saying it's probably not necessary for most people. Oh my goodness! Anonymous Gifter. I didn't even know you were in chat, Anonymous. No. Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mermaid. Mermaid, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. A random gift sub appeared. It goes to Mermaid. Alright, we're just gonna run through this real quick. I have no idea. You have butt meat back. Butt meat's back. Alright. Now we all belong. Part of the stack, part of the crew. One of us, one of us. Oh, I passed out. Dang. I was gonna try and buy the staircases first. Good morning, Stardew Valley. It's a nice day to have a nice brewed coffee, talk to my lovely wife, and get a new Q quest, because it's Monday. Oh, I guess this is gonna... Yeah, it's fine. Need to fill up my chest every once in a while. Definitely not a cult. I don't exhibit any cult leader behaviors. Not a one. You can Wikipedia the cult leader behaviors. I don't know if that's actually a thing. I agree. That purple rug's really nice, Nick. I didn't decorate my house at all, except for that rug. That's like the only decoration I've ever put in my house. Oh my goodness, Anonymous Gifter. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Amanda. Oh my goodness. Whoa, what's happening here? We started a hype train. Amanda, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And thank you for... Emerald, thank you so much for gifting 300 bits. I need to get bit alerts that high. I don't have anything except for the doggo one at 100. And thank you all for starting a hype train. That's so cool. Second one today. It's not a cult when you're on the inside. Yes, exactly. What cult-like behaviors do we even have here? If anyone's the cult leader, it's probably Sneakers, honestly. Look at him wearing that hat. Like a cat. It's a lifestyle. Gambas. I guess gambas are slightly cult-like behavior. But it's not like it's real money. No, not at all. Sips. Oh, we didn't do a gambit today, did we? It's a shame. Palm fossil, palm fossil. Nope. Nope. Wait, who's King Julian? Oh, from Madagascar. I don't think I can do that voice, and I don't feel comfortable doing it either, so I won't try. I have seen Madagascar. I didn't remember the name until I read the rest of it. Yeah, the head lemur. I like to move it, move it. Yes, I remember now. I don't make Sneakers dance. Sneakers dances if he wants to. He could leave his friends behind, even. If your friends don't dance, yes, if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. Good. Yeah, probably good we didn't have a bet. It seems to me that Omnis are not exactly in fighting shape, you know? Omnis continue to take up the rear, like it's their job. I guess they won last time. Dance, Deco, dance. You never had a chance. That's how bets work. You can put points on either winning or losing. That's my secret, Captain. I always bet for the winning side. They can win if you lose. Wait. So you can win if they lose. I see. Okay. But I heard a train. Not in real life, in the game. Oh no, I forgot to put away the... Got the statues and I forgot to put them away. Oh, I was on the horse. Let's go. Go. Wonderfully done. Thank you all so much for the hype train. That's awesome. Alright, put the oyster away. The oyster away. Just an oyster away. Yeah, my dog in game is Brady as well. Brady's almost 12 IRL. He looks pretty good for his age. He's an old boy though. He also works a lot. He's like really fast and everything still. How did the horse get the name? You know, we don't talk about the horse, mermaid. You know that. He's a good gray boy. Yes, he is.
person.
Fancy Salmon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. This cat's name is Gordon too. Yes. I mean, it's not uncommon, you'd think, that we name our pets after our pets. Gordon is such a good cat. Hey Squirrel, welcome in. Look at all those Gordon emotes. Oh my god. Sorry. Can't stop myself sometimes. Can't stop, won't stop. How you doing today, Squirrel? Welcome in. More Gordon emotes. They're everywhere. Unfortunately, I'm not subbed to Blade right now. Or I would be spamming them as well. Maybe I should get some Brady emotes. I guess my Brady emote is 100 bits. Gives you a Brady. I should add more pictures to that, though. I've got so many good pictures of him. Oh, those are the bit emotes? Oh, that's so cute. I don't know how to make emotes out of, like, pictures of Brady. They come out so dark is the problem. Because he's a black dog. I'd probably just hire someone to do it. Just setting up your first ever monitor. Oh, that's exciting. I can help Algo. Okay, maybe I'll rely on you for that. Hey, we got a Skull Cavern invasion. Today's gonna be a fun week. I just want one emote, I think, for Brady. Unless I get partnered, then I'll add more. All Kevin. Here, send me a message, Squirrel, so I don't forget. Just DM me real quick. And I can send you pictures of Brady and see if we can make him into an emote. Maybe I'll make it the bit one, since we don't really have a bit emote yet. Just like Blades are. Plus, I have open follower emotes right now, too. I can do that, too. I am not partnered. No. I'm somewhat close. I have to apply still, though. I think I've got like 67 average viewers right now. You need 75 to apply. I probably won't say anything if I apply, because I feel like that gives bad luck for some reason. I know it doesn't, but I'm superstitious about really random things. Alright, I was like, why am I going to Skull Caverns? It's like, why do I want to go there? And I'm like, oh yeah. Let's go. So close, let so far. I know. It's like, that last 10 viewers is like impossible to get over. I've been averaging 60 viewers for like 5 months now. Monster Musk, thank you. Yep, I got it, Mermaid. Makes 12 new Twitch accounts. Hey, we're not cheating this. No, don't worry. My viewership's been going up a little bit since the Perfection Marathon. Also, I think, honestly, I've gotten better at streaming. I don't know if that's true or not, but it feels like it. Unfortunately, bombing this dirt doesn't give anything, I think. Oh, it does. I don't know what it gives, though. Is it the same as the mines? How does that work? Similar. If it doesn't give dwarf gadgets, so there's not really a point, unfortunately. Ooh, gonna die. It does give strange dolls. Okay. Maybe when I'm done with Dwarf Gadgets, I'll switch over to the Skull Caverns for it. I definitely don't need to be in the harder Skull Caverns to do it, though. I should keep moving unless I see that in particular. I'll have to look at the loot table for it and see if there's anything else important in it. For some reason, I didn't think it gave anything. Like, I thought you couldn't bomb it. Can't get scrolls. That's fine. Scrolls are mostly good for me now. I'm pretty sure I'm, like, very close to being done with the red scrolls. Oh, dang it. I should have grabbed that. 2 cakes at the same time? That's crazy. Never done a Skull Cavern Invasion. Yes, these are terrifying. It's kind of why they're fun, though. The monsters here are really scary. They can hit you for a lot, even with cheaty health. But it's worth it for the rewards. Dolls and junk. So it's really just for the dolls for me. Because, yeah, I have enough scroll ones. I'll be done with scroll ones, but by the end of this year, probably. I think I'm at, like, 990. Hey, what a floor. Auto petter, too. I mean, the hard mode mines in Skull Cavern Invasion are very similar. I really wish you could make this permanent, though. Oh, that reminds me. I would say hi, Backwitch. I'm not, like, so big that I'd ignore my fans or anything like that. That reminds me, though, of when 1.5 first came out. I didn't know there was a danger in the deep quest, like the harder mines. I thought it was just Skull Cavern. So I saw all these people like saying, hey, you can make it permanent if you go to floor 120 and like turn on the switch. So I thought it was referring to Skull Cavern Invasion. So every time I got this quest, I would go to floor 120 and try and make it permanent, and there's nothing on floor 120. I'm like, why is there nothing here? Everyone says that's how you make it permanent. Yeah, I'd take a selfie with you, Witch. Absolutely. I guess it would depend on my mood, but, like, that'd be really fun, I think. Yeah, so it turned out that was for Danger in the Deep. Yeah, it really would. It's Piano's plan to get the nut rope open anyways, right, Mermaid? Joke, not a threat. Well, I was at YumaCon. I'll definitely be at TwitchCon next year, unless it intersects something important. So, if you really want to see me, that's probably your best chance. I'll be on YumaCon next year, too. Almost certainly. Although this year was a little tough. They, like, got rid of the pre-register thing. Hey, Piano. How you doing? I don't know where it's going to be next year. I don't think they've announced yet which. But they always have one in the US and, like, one in Europe. I'll be at the one in the US, but... I want to make you watch. Well, Kevin, spring 14th? Oh my gosh, is it really possible to get in by the 14th? How do you get enough nuts? Aren't there some that are locked behind a few days? At least enough of them? Yeah, Mermaid's asking the same question as I am. You gotta get a rain day, I guess? You can just guess the other one.
Oh, it's a person.
Neon Rainbow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. There's enough nuts if you have the right seed. I like that answer. I guess that's always true, huh? Crops and delivery. 9 nut leeway. I thought there was only 120 total. Are there 130? Okay, there are 130. Okay, so then you definitely have to get the mermaid one. The banana ones are tough, though. I guess if you get a quick fish pond with blue discus. But even that's going to take like 10 days to level up to the point where you can get a banana from it. Buy from crops are possible. How do you grow the crops quick enough? Oh, okay, you can grow the first one. Yeah, that makes sense. What day can you get there by? You get there on the 12th, okay. Yeah, agriculturist, DSG, and parsnips would be enough there. And I assume you'd be opening the rest anyway, so you might as well put down the melon and everything at that point, too. Step minute, no, you don't step minute for the snake vertebra, right? Yeah, just escapes come the artifact spots. Artifact. Yeah, go follow Piano if you're not already, Nick. I think you are, though. But just in case for anyone who's not, Piano is currently working on getting 100 million on year 1. That's $100 million in the first year of Stardew Valley. And it seems like it's possible. It's just very difficult. Hey, underscore, do you want another project? That doesn't seem like it would need to be tasked, though. Oh, I thought I was on floor 30. I am not. I'm just getting unlucky. Whoops. Dang it. Dang it. I need to get a new iridium needle. I might do that after this week. Failing so good. It's tough, Nick. If you don't know all the strategies and everything, it is very hard to get 1 million in 1 year. You got this, though. That's definitely doable for you. I know it. What's your strategy for it, Nick? Ah, there we go. Min-max task would be interesting if the tooling was worked out to not be quite so bad. I like the idea of early money being strange dolls. There's something very funny about that to me. As someone who's trying to get a stack of strange dolls, suddenly them being relevant to like tasks is kind of funny. Dang it. I got Skull Caverns open early and I'm trying to do deep dives, so I keep dying and losing my purple sword. Oh no. Just, I mean, you can reset the day if you die. Are you trying not to do resets, though? Yeah, deep dives are a good way to make 1 million in a year. If you get good at those, that's an easy 1 million in a year. Making iridium bars makes a ton of money. Oh, interesting, Mermaid. I didn't realize that. Played the same day about 10 times now. Dang. What do you have for food? You just not have enough? Just do some squats. Jess, I did one earlier. Piano made me do push-ups when I got back from break. Alright, we'll do some squats. Welcome back, Jess. How are you doing? Alright, I guess the nice thing about squats is I don't have to, What do I not have to do, Algo? I don't have to move my camera. There we go. Stay at this height. I'm wearing shorts, by the way. Pajama shorts are so cool. I got this new shirt for Christmas. It's nice. One. Oh no. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go. And sneakers fell off afterwards, of course. Sneakers, of course. Those crisp knee clicks. Yes, you know I'm almost 30. There's no way to avoid those anymore. Oh yeah, abuse pausing, Nick. If you're in single player, pausing is like super important. You'll see me do it a lot too to eat. Like I get in danger a lot, right? And what I do is I pause, I click 3, because that's where my food is, and Alt. I swap bars and eat. I'd recommend if you're having trouble dying, have your food on the same bar as your tools and everything as well. Yep, getting old. Same here. Yeah, that's not something that's obvious, right? But yeah, you can change. You see the red numbers light up as I'm clicking the different number keys. There's a reason why I keep everything I really use often in the first 3, because it's really easy for me to reach those first 3 or 4. And then I can just switch bars. I'll take Illyrium. Yeah, you can also use the mouse to click it. I wish you could turn that off, because it's definitely gotten me killed before. Because sometimes my mouse is just hanging out down here, and I click on the wrong thing. But yeah, pausing is really useful if you don't want to die. A really good way at not dying. Clicking the mouse does save time, yep. That's why speedrunners use it. Yeah, because you can move and click at the same time. Unlike when you pause, you don't have that luxury. If you're having trouble dying, try Prevision. Oh, you can do it in Geode cutscenes? I didn't know that. That's really cool. Oh, that's funny, Nick. I didn't realize that was a thing. I click and I feel like I shouldn't. It does feel slower, doesn't it? It's like one of those things that's like, why would I not just use my number key? Number keys are far away sometimes. I'm so slow! I'm gonna run out of time. Alright, I got a Galaxy Soul at some point. I didn't even see it. People are pretty good at this game. This is what I've noticed, Mermaid. Every time someone comes in here and tells me I'm good at this game, I'm like, oh, I'm really not that good at this game. You should see other people. I'm certainly above average at this game, just because I play it so much, but some people are absolutely insane at this game. Alright, sleepy time. I don't think I have any good reach with my hands, which is why I restrict everything to the first 3 bars here. Yeah, that's about how much I get to Mermaid. If I do deep dives. I don't know how people get like stacks and stacks of it. It's hard. You have to be like so focused the entire time. And Skull Caverns, especially for me, like I lose focus and like I do things that are slow a lot of the time. There's just so much going on. Oh, low ladders? Yeah. I'll show you in an hour. I'm excited to see it. Everyone pray for Piano to get some rain totems. How many do you need? I mean, obviously you're hoping for 1 billion, but like how many do you need to continue the day? Your totems today, please. I already trashed some of them, which I shouldn't even do, but it was funny. I can do some animation canceling now. That's awesome, Nick. Doing animation canceling well feels so good. Oh, let's do a Gamba. We haven't done one in a minute. So if you think Omni Geodes are going to win, vote as a believer. If you think Omni Geodes are not going to win, vote as a non-believer. Go ahead. We got it, Frazzle. Don't worry. There's more time in Skull Caverns too, which is not something that's obvious, but time passes slower in Skull Caverns than the rest of the game. I assume that's not the case in multiplayer, but it is in single player. Unless maybe everyone's in the... I don't know how it works exactly. I know, chopping trees feels so good at the beginning of the game when you have animation cancel. It is single player only. I like that because it gives me more time in Skull Caverns, but it does feel weird that it's not like obvious. There should be like a secret note that says like the caverns are mysterious, and it seems like time passes slower when you're within the halls. Galactic Tuna, it's so good to see you. Welcome in. The Tuna the Space Traveler is here. Has arrived. Alright, so our starting values, our Omnis are tied for the lead. Good for Omnis. Incarnadine. Or a line from the wizard about studying the time in the cave. Yeah, something like that. I think would be good. Because it feels weird that there's like no mention of it in game. That it's like, oh, suddenly time is passing slower. Found a weird thing on the Switch the other day. Oh, what happened, Nick? Oh no, Switch. Everyone's so afraid that we're going to find out that something on the Switch is faster for speedruns. We're all going to have to get the game for Switch. And figure out how the RNG patterns work and everything. I don't know if that's actually true. But it could happen. Oh, the floors below you reset. Oh, they shouldn't actually. Interesting, that shouldn't happen. Because the floors below you should not reset. Unless you left. Did you leave? Hey, underscore, welcome in. Did load time significantly improve? Probably not, underscore. Probably not. How you doing? Yeah, I was mostly joking. I don't think that's what's gonna happen, but it'd be kind of funny if that was the case. Tried to record a song today. Failed task horribly bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Galactic Tuna. We were talking about you earlier, underscore, because we were talking about task strats for perfection. Which is a lot, but interesting at the same time. Huh. Yeah. The mines are supposed to work that the floors, in multiplayer, the floors below you will not reset. So whoever's furthest down in the mines, all the floors below them will never reset. I honestly don't know what to do with perfection. It's such a long run. It's like... I don't know. It's because people are working on Seeded right now. We were thinking about like the different task strategies for it. Task for Boiler Room. Oh, now, yeah. Have you considered dynamic seating? No one in the right mind would test it. Dang, we're almost done over here. Well, like not over here, but we're almost ready to go to the next column here. We just need those. Just playing through perfection. I've done it probably a dozen times just for the funsies. The perfect seed seems not to exist. It's a shame when that happens. Why did I go back down? That was weird. I think I'm going to do like a perfection run at some point. It sounds so fun. It's just like so long is the problem. That's why seeded perfection would be pretty interesting, I feel like. It's like, even if you do a bad run of seeded perfection, at least it's not 30 hours. Well, we don't know how long it's going to be yet, but it's probably going to be faster than the speedrun. What did I click? You clicked push up glasses. Let me go ahead and get on that. Thank you, Galactic Tuna. I got a new ring light for Christmas. A Lua hook to swap speeds on a specific frame. Is that even possible? Yeah, one day Hubu will spit his perfection run. I should just also Omnis did not win. Wow, that's the closest to 200 I think we've been so far. That's so crazy. Sorry, Omnis. Wow, lots of believers today. Sorry, guys. It's not happening. Yes, I'm in love now. Yeah, I think I understood the idea behind it. Underscore. I just didn't realize that was something that was possible even. Love being a hater. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, look at that. We have just enough. Let's go make room. I just used like 5 commands. There we go. 900. Oh my gosh, we have so many of these now. Ooh. That's gonna take a while to open on its own. Will that change the cart contents? Or the cart contents loaded at the start of a day, so changing the seed would not affect them? Cart printer, the blacksmith bundle is such a beautiful phrase. The idea behind that sounds so funny. Good work though. Alright, let's see here. We need to call Kevin. We're gonna do that. You know, if I rushed and did a perfection run and got a decent enough time, I could technically have the #1 spot in the leaderboard because Sabu hasn't submitted his run yet. Unfortunately, the only time I'd be able to do a perfection run would be like right now, and I'm not at all ready for it. Because once school starts up again, I guess winter break. Maybe I'll plan for that. I'll have a week off for winter break. I could do like 2 runs in that time. Look at me, I'm dying. There should be a thing that draws a line to the nearest best rock for some script to test monster spawning ladders. It is not documented. Ooh, here we go. That was an interesting amount of lag. Don't know if I like that. Oh, that was very close. Wouldn't have killed me. Your unannounced lurk is over, Emerald. It's great to have you back. How was your lurk? Meet anyone exciting? I wish I was this cool. Normally my computer doesn't lag that much. It probably just needs a good restart. It's been a while since I hit the reset button. And Google Chrome is yelling at me to update. That like red text that says update. It's like, it's been 37 days since your last Chrome update. No, I haven't met you at TwitchCon yet. Next year. I saw Emerald Piano. I welcomed Emerald back. Ah, it's dangerous in these mines. Parallax, sweet name, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I think I can see 2 of you if I close only one, if I have both eyes open, but if I were to close one of them and then close the other one, you might be looking like you're in a different place. I am a certified ninja. I gotta make sure I'm hitting my C button. I think I keep forgetting. I'm not killing things when I should be. There, that's better. Yeah. Way to not drop any babies. I guess I'll produce some videos complaining about whatever. People do love complaining, don't they? And calm down there. Could scrape by with 2. Yeah. Obviously you want as many as you can get. Yeah. Yeah, but if you get a really good run and you only get 2, you'd probably take it, right? Piggy time, huh? Oh, that's right. You're gonna get pigs, so you don't need as many rain totems. The master of comedy, Galactic Tuna, is here to save the day. I almost went this year. I decided against it just because I had kind of just started Twitch. But I was almost there this year. Also, as a slight warning, I am excessively awkward in real life. Just so we can get that out ahead of time here. Otherwise, I'm pretty much the same. And so are all of us. Sure thing, Emerald. Sure thing. I'll do my best to be there. If it's like during school, it's going to be a little tough, but it's always on a weekend at least. I can take one day off of school for it, probably. Oh, I love awkwardness. You're meeting a new stepdad. Oh, how exciting. If you couldn't hear, there was some sarcasm in that statement. That does seem like it would be a lot to deal with. Good luck to you, Galactic. Hey, we got a Galaxy Soul. Good deal. Oh my god. Oh, Emerald, were you able to get your Switch working through your hotspot? You'll have a blast, yeah. Even if you don't watch anime conventions are just like the perfect amount of like weird and exciting. I started cleaning the house. There's no going back. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, it's a bat floor. Oh, we need room for you. Let's collect all the bats first. Let the devil's magic take over. Dang it, I missed one. So close. Need to go to the laundromat? I really don't want to run errands right now. I've been avoiding a lot of them. Yeah, killing the bats at once is just for fun. It's definitely slower, but it's very satisfying. Oh, my health. Ooh, that was close. A plane would be required. There we go. Let's go. Auto petter. Farmer's lunch. Not ideal. Oh, back to the surface. I want a cow. IRL or... Because you can get a cow in Stardew. It's not very difficult. IRL's a little tougher. But I imagine you can just buy one. They probably don't check if you're a farmer. Might want to have a place for it, though. IRL. I want to get ready for that. Paul? I didn't even read the word Paul. I read that sentence like 3 times, Nick. I didn't see the word Paul at all any of those times. Darling, I'm rich in Stardew. Well, plane tickets are free, right? Do. So it goes 792 plus 1,000. Yeah, the game's hitching quite a bit, isn't it? I don't think I've had that happen before. Please do not keep Nigerian princes in your basement. There are at least 3 things wrong with that. In my email. Nigerian prince slipped into my DMs. You can just buy sugar from Pierre. I don't know why everyone thinks like they need a sugar mommy. Oops, that's not how you eat. You can also make sugar from beets, which is something a lot of people don't know. Because it's just easier to buy it. I don't want a sugar, Pierre. We have Pierre at home. Pierre at home. Sugar Pierre should be a crime. Pour some sugar on Pierre. Or don't. It's up to you. You're an adult. Probably. Last floor. Everything after this floor is useless. Good old crab cakes. Nothing beats those. There. I'm out. I refuse to pour sugar on anyone who's not Harvey. Well, I'm glad you have a type. Everybody needs a type. Or maybe not. Line that up. 168. We'll wait till the end of the week to do those, I think. What am I doing with these? Harvey is simply my standard for men now. Is it the mustache or the doctor? We know yours? What does that mean, Squirrel? What do you mean? Comment from away, welcome in. How are you doing today? Sorry, you were asking about Pure Sugar Mommy. I don't know. Personality. Imagination. You like redheads. I don't even know if that's true. I like Leah's. There's only one Leah. Hey, squirrel friend. I keep eating squirrel and think I'm being summoned. We have a lot of animals in chat here. It's a very common thing to see. Whack. Ducks and squirrels are very common here. We've had at least 10 ducks, I swear. It's a leak day, which means it's George's birthday. I married Shane first, and that was a very quick divorce. It does feel a little weird that he doesn't really get over his drinking after you get married to him. And his room's an absolute mess. I guess maybe it's realistic, but it does feel weird. Squirrel friend and the awkward cousin. Like, at least like the 14 heart event maybe should fix it. I'm surprised there's no way to fix it. He treats his area as like a bachelor pad, and it's like, my house, my cleanliness rules. Going for the
verisimilitude
of addiction issues. Yeah, probably Quiddy. Welcome in, by the way. That was very loud, by the way. Sorry. I didn't think it was going to be quite that loud. Yeah, I think my Statues of Endless Fortune all sprung a leak today. Scared me with the pronouncing. Sorry, Frassel. I was not expecting it to be quite that loud. Imagine not being able to fix a guy by marrying him. I know. You might not be able to fix Shane, but, like... It'd be nice to be able to have a conversation with him about it, right? Be like, hey, can you stop leaving all your trash on the ground? Like, every day. You can be an alcoholic. Just throw it in the trash can. Also, you should probably fix that alcoholism problem, too, but... At least, like, that's something you could work toward, maybe. Like, I know some alcoholics in real life. They don't leave the place a mess all the time. I wasn't saying that the alcoholism wasn't a problem. I was saying you could hide it a little better. Sorry, that sounds bad, doesn't it? I guess I was saying a bad thing. We got full-blown coconuts there. Exactly. And I know plenty of messy people that aren't alcoholics. They're just messy. I guess Shane is just supposed to be a messy person in general, though. Oh, I should wait on that. Yeah. It's a little bit upsetting that there's a depression story in Stardew and it doesn't ever really get resolved, you know? I know that's kind of true to real life, but, like, it'd be nice to have a more positive message, maybe. I have a friend who's close to an alcoholic. It doesn't, like, ruin his life, though, so... I wish he drank less, but again, that's up to him, not me. I hope I'm bringing them up for you then, at least, which I understand though. Imagine playing Stardew for the NPCs. Lurk over, welcome back. Alco is the only man I like. You might want to meet some other men. I'm not really high up there. I'm glad that I can at least be somewhat good though. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna go for... Ooh, maybe I should do... You know what? I am gonna do the Starfruit today, I think. What's this thing you call men? Aw, Algo. I'm glad I'm a good one, but, like, you can do better. I play Stardew for the plot? A little bit. Like the plots of land, right, Farland, that you plant stuff on? Like, these are some plots right here. Gonna switch back to mobile? Ooh. That was started for tonight. Were you working on your 999 farm, Frazzle? How's that going? I love hearing about these. Yes, all those plots of land. I think a lot of people can do better than me, Squirrel, but I'm glad that you think so highly of me. I've not been shy about the fact I'm just a guy. I'm glad you all enjoy watching me and everything, but I'm just some dude who plays Stardew in a weird way. There's no need to idolize me, but you can come hang with me. That's the important thing. Yeah, it might end up on December 31st. He did promise it though. Ugh, I really hope it happens. I think they're done. They're just like working out some last minute bugs. You're more than you're playing of Stardew, doofus. Well, I know that, but like... To be honest, the bar can be really low. Oh, good thing I'm good at Limbo. I'm not, by the way. I used to be good at Limbo, actually. I used to be a very flexible person. I don't think that stayed when I gained weight from cancer and... What's the other thing? COVID. Yes, that one. I still maintained a lot of my muscles, though, surprisingly. My username is from a parody music video from Twitter. It's so funny, but no one gets it. Which with HPV. I just noticed it was HPV. I haven't noticed that before. Hey Kurt, welcome in. We're doing a challenge where we're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. You had cancer? Yeah, I did. Over 5 years ago now. I had Hodgkin's lymphoma. It has been in remission for a long time. I could limbo down to about 2.5 feet. I think I was pretty close to that, but that was when I was younger. I haven't done a lot of limboing. I feel like it's like a thing that happened from time to time. Thanks, Lexus. Welcome in, by the way. Or you've probably been lurking, huh? I do not remember how I chose this name. I feel like that's true for a lot of people. Yeah. I'm glad there's a vaccine for HPV. So make sure everyone gets that, by the way. That's like very important, especially if you're around that age. Do they recommend it for guys too? Because I know guys can get it and spread it, but it doesn't like affect them very much. If I remember correctly. I don't remember if I got that vaccine. I think I did though. Yes, men should also get it, yeah. I'm pretty sure I got the vaccine for it. They do now. Well, that's awesome, Farland. I did high jump in middle school. track and field. I wasn't very good at it, but I did it. Yeah, at least when I was growing up, it was still optional, I think. So like your doctors would try to like talk you into it, and I got all my vaccines, so I got that one too. I'm pretty sure. And maybe it was just optional for men. I guess it's always optional, but like my doctor's office would say like, hey, you should get this because it's a normal thing to do. That's all I remember about it. It's one of those things that like affects women but no guys, so I haven't thought about it in a long time. I'm sure it affects guys in some way, probably, huh? Collecting vaccines like they're Pokemon badges, right, Quiddy? I make that joke a lot when I reference like getting Pokemon badges. Cairo! Sorry, Cryro! I'm so stupid. What the heck is wrong with my brain? Cryo! Welcome back to the stack. Thank you so much for your subscription for 4 months. Oh my gosh. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I can't talk, I'm sorry. Not the virus being sexist. I mean, there's viruses that affect men more often too. Like prostate cancer, while it affects both men and women, it affects men more commonly. Yes, some viruses are definitely sexist, though. Haven't been to a doctor in years. You should do that, Emerald. Find yourself a good doctor. I really like our family. Well, my family doctor now, I guess. I guess I don't share him with anyone anymore. But he's really good. It's just nice to talk to him every once in a while. And if I have a problem, I know who I can call and be like, hey, I'm having this issue. What do you recommend I do? Yeah, that's the flip side of that, Frazzle, for sure. And it sucks because men can get breast cancer, but it's like there aren't very many resources, and also like, at least from what I've heard of, men who do get breast cancer are really scared to talk about it. That's like weird, you know? I would talk to your doctor about that, Nick. Cryo, oh my gosh! Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. Oh, I see Lexus got sniped. Cryo, that's crazy. Thank you so much. Alright, let me go ahead and read out our new subscriptions. Shadow Elv X, Miss Coach K, Sparkalicious, caught you lurking, Rex, Pink Puff, Liberal Tango, Sporza, Tommy N, Lexus, Sashar. Thank you all. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Congrats, everyone. And Cairo, thank you so much again for gifting 10 subs to the community. That's so awesome. Dodged. Yeah, a few people dodged. It happens. Yeah, I've heard about that, Amanda. Wait, who was talking about it? Ah, I see. You moved 2 hours away and you hadn't even thought about it. You should think about it, though, Emerald. It's just nice to have someone to talk to about health issues. Googling it is always like a minefield of like terrible advice. It's just nice to have a doctor that you can like reach out to and ask questions about your body. Dusk! Welcome back to the stack, Dusk. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Is that 10 months, Dusk? Have I even been streaming that long? That's crazy. Welcome back to the stack, Dusk. I guess, yeah, that's the latest sub because you're one of my first 10 subscribers. Oh, that's so crazy. Thank you so much, Dusk. Ah, yeah, Rival. Welcome in, by the way. I had heard about that with the color blindness. Yep. Too. Yeah, there's just a few diseases that are like that. I will give 500 someday. You do not have to get 500, by the way. Pink Buff. And Mermaid, thank you for the sound alerts. I am already overstimulated. Which, it's fine though. Yeah, you definitely want a doctor that will listen to you and like take your information into account. Yeah, therapist is even more important to be someone you can get along with and talk with easily. Like, at least with the doctor, like, you don't have to have good conversations with them. They just have to be good at their job. You would like that, but with a therapist, you absolutely need that. It's, like, absolutely essential. We exist for streamers suffering. True, true. Yeah, my doctor's awesome. I'm really glad to have him. God, the look on his face when I came in to see him, and I had that huge bump on my neck from cancer, and he's like, you should go to the ER. He knew exactly what it was, too. He was just like, he didn't want to, like, say the wrong thing or anything. Like, the ER will have the right testing stuff for that. Oh, he was so scared. Oh. You had to go through so many to find her. Yeah. Therapist is really tough to search for a good one. I've had one pretty okay therapist and then one extremely good therapist. And I couldn't see that therapist anymore just because of time things. And I tried to find another one after that and I just gave up. Luckily, I was already in like a good headspace by the time I couldn't find another one. So I've considered getting another one recently. Which, let's try to avoid just telling ages, other than, like, vague statements. This is kind of a rule in chat here. Unless it's very relevant to what you're talking about. It doesn't matter so much if you're over 18, but if you're under, you can get in trouble with Twitch. So I want to make sure that we're not doing that. No, you're fine, Witch. Don't feel bad about it. I'm just letting you know for the future. I don't mind if you, like, say you're in your early 20s or something like that. Just exact numbers are scary sometimes. You don't want to give too much information online. Oh, there you go, Nick. 2-for-1 special. That's interesting that your therapist would dismiss you. That doesn't seem like something a therapist should do. I am an old man. That's why I'm jealous when you guys put your ages in chat. Wait, what happened, Farland? Sorry, I missed it. Mm-hmm. Oh god, they outed a kid? Yeah, I don't know if that's illegal, Amanda, everywhere at least. It's illegal in some places for sure. But yes, obviously if if a therapist did that, you probably wouldn't want to be with them. Sorry, what did Tuna ask? Yeah. Tuna, that might be too much of a real question. I would say I'm happy though. At least at the moment. It jumps a lot. Sometimes it feels like. Do you want me to lie? Whenever I see that question, or questions like it, I can't help but think of, like, Bo Burnham's Make Happy special. On a scale of 1 to 0, are you happy? 'Cause you're on your own from here, so are you happy? Hey, look, Ma, I made it. Are you happy? That's like a horribly sad song to me. Oh, Bo. I thought you said boy. Laura Linney. I keep wanting to call you Laura Linney because of a Harry Potter musical, if that's a reference that's even capable of getting through to any of you right now. But that's like a deep cut even within that musical. Uh-oh, my health. I know it's not, but I apologize. Should be dead, cheaty health. Harry Potter musical references are alive. I should rewatch it again soon. It's just such an enjoyable show. Just every time I've watched it, I've just had such a good time. I like watching with friends, though. I don't know if any of my friends would want to watch it now. Someday you will place your last Minecraft block. Oh my god. That is a depressing thought. It'll probably be like as I'm dying, though. I play that game a lot. I don't think I'll stop even when I'm old. That's an interesting thought. It's like if I've made it this far playing video games as much as I do, I don't think that's going to change much. I'm sorry to hear that, Frazzle. Farlet, stop getting so depressing. This is supposed to be a cozy stream. Probably a lot. Ugh, that's a weird thought. We're a cozy stream, dang it. When I get 999 of everything, I don't know what I'm going to do. I imagine I would still mostly play Stardew. There's that challenge I want to do for Fallout New Vegas, which might be a hard sell because most people are here from Stardew, but I do want to do it. Maybe I'll still be doing. Maybe I'll do that while I'm still working on the challenge as like a side thing. It's a fun challenge. Which song are we talking about now? Oh, the timing on that song, yeah. That song is really good. It's such a Bo thing to do. To like get you like, haha, look at the funny things that white girls do on Instagram and be like, oh shit, that's a person who probably had a lot of shit happen in their life. Bo is so good at that. The 1998 challenge. I'm gonna be honest, Nick, that does not roll off the tongue nearly as well. Emerald, you heading out? Oh no. Well, get that French pop music rocking and get that house cleaning. I'll see you later, Emerald. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Ah, I tried to eat slime. I have not seen that, Farland. Is that real? That sounds like you just made that up. I love it, though. That's a genius idea from him. I'll have to check that out. Honestly, the 999 challenge doesn't roll off the tongue very well either. It was just uploaded. I was streaming, Farland. At which point do you think I could have watched that video? I watch the Terraria stuff sometimes. Stack Mania challenge. Yeah, let me just pull out Track Mania and stack all the tracks. I don't know. What would I even do at that point? I assume you're just saying that because it sounds like it rolls off the tongue better. I think just the stack challenge works fine. I don't know. I kind of like including the 999 though. It feels right. Hey, Ken Chemical, welcome in. Stream's going great. It's good to see ya. You downloaded Trackmania recently? Be careful, that game is a black hole from what I've heard. People will start playing that game and they don't leave very easily. Haven't played since you were a kid. I think Rocket League should get a racing mode. I think that's something I would definitely do. Like, just imagine if you had like a racing game with Rocket League's like control over the car. Yeah, I do play a lot of... Oh, I haven't in a while, actually, piano. I just haven't felt the need to play a competitive game recently. Falsetto? Or is it False Toes? Almost every day since it came out. Dang, that's a lot more than I have. Do you play ranked at all? Oh, dang, you got Grand Champion. Oof. Yeah. The best I've done is Medium Diamond. I was pretty good, I thought, too. I wasn't great or anything, but... I don't know. I've never really gotten so good at a competitive game where I've hit, like, a really high level before. I just don't get that. I don't have that drive that a lot of people do to, like, get better. To beat other people. Is that Copper 3? Challenger 3. Okay. I was gonna say. I don't think you should be there. I think I'll probably play one more day after this, piano. Is my thought process. I guess it's bronze, not copper. Yeah, I need 20 minutes. Perfect. Ooh, let's go. 11:50 already. It's falsetto. Okay. No, I have not seen that musical. I have not seen many musicals, actually. I've liked the ones I've seen a lot. Oh, I see, piano. Huh. I hope you can get that worked out. Can you just put, like, a noise gate on it? I guess if it was that easy, you probably would have already fixed it, huh? I should learn not to ask questions like that. Yeah, the only musicals I've really seen, I guess. Like, I saw the Lion King musical when I was really young. I'm going to see Les Mis in literally about 2 weeks. That's coming to Detroit. I was very excited about that. That's going to be a good time. I saw Les Mis, a high school production of it, and they did a really good job. So I'm very excited to see professionals. Hey, Terp. How you doing, Terp? It's good to see you. I'm doing really well. Hold on. Onion's been busy lately, so I have to do all my shoutouts. I didn't see Hamilton in person, but I did watch the one online like 5 times. I just did /Hamilton instead of /shoutout. I mean, is it wrong though? Terp is an awesome Stardew Valley speedrunner / streamer here on Twitch. So if you're interested in seeing some community center, boiler room, or even mine speedruns, you should go check out Terp. Terp's pretty awesome. Musicals are very fun. I really enjoy them. Yeah. Hamilton's what got me into them, so... I mean, I watched them a little bit before that, I guess. Yeah, and then I saw the Harry Potter musicals and such. I just wasn't in the crowd that got involved with them. But I like everything that's exciting, right? I've watched some steep streams. What does that mean? How is Boiler Room Turf? Uh-oh, did Joe beat it last night? I didn't stay up for the stream, or at least I was doing something else. I can't even remember what I was doing last night. I was playing Minecraft. Playing Minecraft and watching Toradora, I think, was my MO last night. Oh, it's Habu doing it. That's right. Didn't Habu beat like 3 world records in the same night? Something ridiculous. Like, you guys have been playing around too much. Pulled out his speedrunning hat. Nope, not steep. Terp streams. Interesting, Paul. No, you beat one. That's right. That was right. 3 were beaten in the same night, but you did one of them. I remember now. You got Hat Mouse. Not Hat Mouse. No, Hat Mouse, right? No, the soup one. No, the other one. Hat the Sea Urchin. There we go. My brain is not working right now. Who was gonna grind for that? I cannot believe you got the living hat there, Piano. You only broke like 11 weeds every day, right? He's already been going at it for a while. I mean, I could see him continuing for sure. I gotta go fill these up here. I need this button in Minecraft so much. Like, I don't care. I need other inventory things as well, Mojang, but like, this button needs to exist in Minecraft. I don't know why it's not already there. It is so nice. I don't even know how people with controllers even play Minecraft. You didn't notice for 20 seconds. I feel like that's pretty normal. Because you're not, especially you, were not like actively looking for it because you were trying to do the other route. There's no reason that you would expect that you got it. Nearly enough of an excuse? That's not an excuse. At least I don't think Hob would see that as an excuse. Let's do a Gamba since today might end up being my last day here. We'll see how I feel after today, but... We getting some omnis, or are we not getting some omnis? Vote now on your phones. I want to see hats percent. Oh, God. It's gonna be like 2 hours of getting all the other hats, and then like... Didn't he say he was gonna do that too? He said he was gonna do something after the Perfection Marathon. Omnis forever. It's like 2 hours of getting all the other hats and then 10 hours of giving the living hat, and unless you're unlucky. It will be a Perfection Run, that's right. I forgot. Perfection Run plus living hat. Plus other junk. I like how all the other hats are just other junk at this point. I think the shoes one is interesting. How hard is it to get the elf shoes? Because I don't have it yet. Like, how lucky do you have to be? Can you restart the day if you don't get the same... If you get a train but you don't get the right thing? Will that change the outcome? Yeah, the train one. Are they not called elf shoes? I thought they were. Because I don't have those. I have, I think, every other shoe. I just got the Dragon Scale ones today. Admittedly, I didn't go to the train every time it shows up. It seems pretty unlikely to get them. Dang it. It's face forward, Algo. Leprechaun shoes, that's what they're called. Yeah, they were added in 1.5, I think. Thank you, Squirrel. I couldn't remember the name of them. I think that's the only way to get them, though. Alright, we got our chubs. Who cares about the train? You know what? The train can give you coal and wood and shoes, I guess. I think that's about all you can get, right? And geodes. Oh, you can get geodes from it? I actually didn't know that. 5 whole geodes. You know, that's more than 0. That would take at least 2 rocks if you planned out which ones they were. The train can give you gun. Excuse me? Yeah, there's shoes called the leprechaun shoes. I think you can only get them from the train. The train can kill you. That is true. It's probably the only thing that's not in the mines that can kill you, right? Besides bombs. Okay, never mind. At least leprechaun shoes don't stack. I'm glad I can say that about a few things, Mathlete. Also, welcome in. Also, I like the color of your name. It's very unique. Whoops. I wasn't supposed to grab that. I don't know if I've seen that color before. Yes, the train gives you leprechaun shoes. Just logged into my Million Mare farm and it's summer 23. I've only got total earnings of 221,000. I mean, the game is multiplicative, right? It's actually probably close to logarithmic with kegs. So you make more money as more time passes. If you're making kegs and stuff. Is the train predictable? I actually don't know. I don't know if anyone's looked into it. I'm sure there's some way. It's probably based on step count or something. Because it's using randomness of some kind. It is seeded. Okay, yeah. So never mind. It's not even random. Is the drop seeded too? Drops are probably random then. Definitely counting on core compounding income. Okay, I read that as corresponding and I got confused. Alright, let's go check out to see how our prediction goes here. Hey, Dr. Worm, how you doing? Yes, the items will still be there, so you can go back at the end of the day to check on them. See if you got anything. But I think if you sleep, they go away. The problem is I never go to the train station for almost anything. I'm doing good, Dr. Worm. Having a good break right now. Not quite 999 yet. 999? That was an interesting Freudian slip there. We're working up to it though. We're at like 6:30 right now. Halfway up. You're welcome, Dusk. We'll say that was for you. Nyan go. Nyan nyan nyan. I can't help but it's in my nature. What if instead of a werewolf you just like grew cat ears and whiskers at night? Werecat. Except they're like cute cat ears and whiskers. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't complain. Only on new moons. At least it's dark out, I guess. I think the no's are gonna win. Let's see how we doing here. It's actually still pretty close. Like they could overcome that diamond lead. It's not that bad. I've seen much worse. Sneakers is taking over. Yeah, Sneakers is what's the word I'm looking for? Sneakers is doing the Remy from God, what's the name of that movie? Controlling me by the hairs on my head. Someone will tell me in a second before I can think of it. Ratatouille, thank you. Yeah, didn't end up working out. They weren't last, though. The no's have it. Which is consistent. Sneakers is actually one of those small possessing things which takes in the dead bodies in D&D. Okay, that's a lot. I don't think that's true. Sneakers is beautiful and pretty and gorgeous and my favorite little kitty. Easy 18 points. There you go. Alright, let's put this down. We need to go buy magic rock candy, and then we'll go. Sneakers is a salt baby. Alright, so we got an ad here. Sneakers cast charm person. Sneakers cast dominate person. Oh, Mermaid, you got me thinking about D&D. I'm excited now. I'm playing D&D possibly tomorrow. Hold on, there's a lot of Discord notifications. Let me check real quick. I shouldn't have clicked on that. Dang it. Oh. I'm so excited though. Okay. Ad's just about over. I want people to be able to see me die in Skull Caverns here in a minute. Piano notification. Yeah, piano went live. I'm pretty sure. He said he was going to. It's not a surprise. I had 8 notifications, Mermaid. That's because I was talking to someone in DMs, and every time you send a message in a DM, it counts as a separate notification. Which I don't know if that's necessary. Yeah, piano was in here earlier, Dr. Worm. Habu raided in a while ago, and I think he was hanging out in Habu's chat too, so we were talking a bit about some of the runs people are doing soon, like the Seated Perfection and everything, which is going to be so sweet when it's done. I'm definitely going to run Seated Perfection when it comes out, when a route comes out. I really like the Slime Rancher ring. Yeah, it's a sweet ring. Like, take no damage from slimes is a really cool effect. It's actually pretty strong in Skull Caverns, too. It's just I'd much rather have the other rings I have on right now. I'll go doing step manip. I mean, if it's already planned out step manip, then I would not mind, yeah. Anyone there for the living hat? No, I fell asleep. I'm so sad I missed it, too. What rings do I have? Exclamation mark rings. But I've got, this one here is Burglar and Savage. So whenever I kill a monster, I get a speed boost and extra loot. And then these two are the same. It's a Luck and an Iridium Band. I'm considering making an Iridium Napalm as well. Because a lot of the time I don't need the luck. It's nice to have always, but I don't, like, need it. It'd be kind of cool to have the Napalm, too. The Napalm is just so much fun. Not even that useful, it's just really fun. It speeds you up a little bit because it can get rid of rocks that are in your way, especially if you like plan your shots out and everything. Hey, Clocksand, welcome in. They came with the 1.4 update. Interesting. I didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I do want them eventually. It's just nice to have every item, I guess. I'm just already trying to get every combined ring, which I don't know how possible that's going to be. Stacking it would be impossible, but getting one of each might be possible, honestly. The only difficult ones are the ones in, been lurking for quite a while now. It's good to have you lurking, Clocks. The only difficult ones are the volcano rings, because you can only get them from the chests. And you just don't open a lot of chests. Alright, let's get out of here. Back to the top. Do 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 do. Dang it. How hard is Lucky Ring? They're fairly rare, but you can get them from panning spots. Based on your luck, ironically. Yeah, the dig site produces so many panning spots that it's actually pretty easy to get it from there. You just have to wait there for like a day and you'll probably get one. Make sure, I'm pretty sure it's based on your luck, so make sure you have high daily luck on the day you try it too. I seem to recall that. Mermaid will confirm or deny within a few seconds here. You could have a 100% immunity build to eat and heal. Wait, what's an 100% immunity build? Can you actually take no damage? Is that possible? Hey, it's Bron. Is it Bronhill? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the follow. What's up? Oh, no debuffs. Oh, look at this floor. It's time to gather the bats. Come here, bat friends. Join me on a quest. Dang it. Not very good was that one. Not bad. What are we talking about now? Never bring my pan with me. You can wear it on your head. I keep it in my Junimo chest, which I have Junimo chests everywhere. Which I guess that's not great advice for, What you could do is once you have the dig site unlocked, just keep it at the dig site. That's where you're going to care about it the most anyways. Just put a chest at the dig site. I want to see this but with Hellbats. I don't know if I've gotten to a bat floor with Hellbats on it before. I've gotten to the bat floors. The Hellbat floors before. Actually, you were there, Mermaid, so you'd know. Yeah, the Junimo chest everywhere was... I'm surprised no one... I'm sure someone else thought of it, but, like, people are surprised when they see it. I'm like, that's really the only way to utilize them. I've got, like, just 20 spread around the farms and everywhere else. Used it casually as well. It's just nice. It's basically just an extra tool belt. I don't need to take everything around with me. Honestly, I shouldn't really carry my axe anymore. The problem is I just always forget it when I need it. Which is rarely, but... What? Emerald? What? Emerald, go clean your room. Welcome back, Emerald. How you doing? Convenient for rings, too. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh, no, I'm dead. Oh, oh, we're okay. Mr. Streamer, your health. No, unfortunately, it's not like an ender chest in Minecraft, because you can't pick it up when it has stuff in it. Otherwise, yes, it's like it. But the big appeal of the ender chest in Minecraft is you can carry it around with you, and then put it down and pick it up when you need to. Where you can't do that with the Junimo chest. Don't call me a cheater. It's not my fault my health is this big. Blame Eric. Well, Witch, the 3 chests are for things, okay? They all have different enchantments on them. Technically speaking, I could use the auto hook one, leave it at the dig site, so I could take one out. And technically speaking, I could leave the efficient one by the fish ponds. Very descriptive. I know. This is why I'm going to stop stream soon, because brain not functional right now. We got a day to finish, though. Ah, I can't move. Dang it, bug. Today is not a good luck day. I haven't seen any radioactive ore or treasured floors. We were mentioning earlier how if there was radioactive tools, they could have like 2 enchantments. That would make Bug Killer actually pretty good, I think. For me. I'd probably take Crusader and Artful, though. Yeah, Mermaid said the same thing. But then I'd probably have another weapon, like my dagger. Might have, like Bug Killer on it or something. Crusader's really good. The floor before a bat floor has this many bats on it. Well, let's get some more bats. Look at them all. It's the same layout, too. It's actually kind of funny. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't like the look of these fellas. Yeah. It would just be nice to kill the bugs in, like, Skull Cavern Invasion. Just because they could, drop some of the items that I'd want. Because for me, it's just nice to kill so many enemies. Additionally, for instance, Void Pendants. Hint, hint. Just being able to kill all the enemies on screen is pretty nice. Can you get... I could probably get 2 hammers and have one of them be Bug Killer. That's an interesting thought. Why have I never thought about that? The issue is... Okay, here we go, here we go. Bring it on. Show me the way, mermaid. Cooldowns happen simultaneously. Would the Artful one still cool down faster, though? I don't know. Has anyone ever checked that? Yeah, I could make it look different too. That's not even what I was concerned about, but yeah, I could just make it look like a wooden club. Can you make a hammer look like a sword? Probably not, right? That'd be sweet. It'd be really funny to make a bug killer hammer in insect head. No, you cannot? Dang. That's a shame. Just imagining slamming the insect head on the ground to kill bugs. Give a use to the poor insect head. The bugs only have 1 HP. Oh, I didn't know that. Dang it. Alright, we're dropping. Where are we dropping, boys? 5 levels down. Uselessness. Interesting. Yeah. I could just get an insect head and put bug killer on it. And just use it to kill the bugs. It's actually kind of a funny idea. Because they only have 1 HP. Like on this floor. Just run around and kill them really quick. But you'd still want one of these because it'd just be so much faster. Anyways, it's time to go. My name is Inigo Bugtoya. You killed my father. Wait, what's that on your sword? Oh no! Oh no, Incarnadine, I didn't even realize what you were saying. Well, that's funny. That's a solid joke there. Alright, sleep time. Prepare to die. I like how I moved my bed down. It's something I should have done ages ago. I could move it down one more and just put the chests on top. Yeah, it's unnecessary. 3-frame cancels? Is that like when you have a sword but you stand to the side like this so you can like destroy things very quickly upwards? It's very fun in speedruns to do that. Especially with the bugs that are one-hit kill, you just go boop, and then they die. Oh, we're done, aren't we? Yeah, I think that's gonna be the end of the speedrun. Do you guys like my new ring light? Don't I look so more vibrant? So much more vibrant? So does Sneakers. It's Sneakers. Wearing his little hat. It's very good for breaking grass. I like the high level of use case for that. Okay, let's go ahead and wow. My record skipping. We're gonna go ahead and raid piano. Thanks everyone so much for being here today. Yeah, Sneakers does look glorious, doesn't he? Today was a blast. Yorbs is on too, playing some Slay the Spire.
Every floor checking for rubies.
Let's listen to the piano real quick. What's piano doing? Skull Caverns. Imagine doing Skull Caverns. Such a poser, doing exactly what I do right afterwards. Not like it was planned way ahead of time or anything. Okay. Let's get the raid started and we'll say our goodbyes, everyone. Alright. Quiddy, Witch, Dr. Worm, thanks so much for hanging out today. _ Filthy Gorilla, you just got here. It's good to see you, though, all of you. Emerald, great to see you. Actually, go get your work done now, Emerald. Come on. Jess, awesome to have you here. Nick, Mermaid, great to have you. Incarnadine, awesome to see you. Mathlete, Pink Puff, great to see you all. Anyone else hanging out up here? It's fun to me that streams like kind of go in cycles where like more people will come in and then some people will leave and then other people will come in. It's kind of fun because it's like you're hanging out with new groups of friends every so often. Or some people will go into like lurk mode and then other people will start talking. I know, I've always kind of liked that. I know that's kind of random now. Anyways, thank you all so much for hanging out today. Go say hi to Piano. Have a great time over there. See you later, Chem Chemical. And I'll see you all in the future. I'm pointing at the camera like you can see me right now. Ooh, Jay the Fox, thanks for hanging out today. Great to see ya. See you all in the future. Bye-bye.